huge breaking news. Red has officially been cleared to compete for the NXT Women's Championship against Candice LeRae and Rhea Ripley, who brutally attacked Red just a few weeks ago.
In addition to that enormous match, we also have the finals of the Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic, where Trey and Velveteen Dream will take on the Viking Raiders.
Well, Byron, in all your excitement, you forgot to mention that since the Women's Championship match is back to a triple threat, that also means it'll be no disqualification, which, if you ask me, only means trouble for Candice and Red.
Hey, I heard the good news, you were cleared, but you sure you're okay?
I'm only sure of one thing. I'm going to annihilate Rhea Ripley. She almost took everything from me, but her mistake was she stopped at almost. Tonight, I won't stop.
At least your match is no DQ. That way you can take care of Rhea and still win the title, so that's good.
I'd say it's very good.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yes, the dream's reflection is beautiful.
Right. Well, that trophy could be ours, but I was thinking we still don't feel like a real team. And a big part of that is because we don't have matching outfits like all the great tag teams throughout history. So, I went and had these made. I hope you like them.
I love them.
The following contest is a triple threat match and is for the NXT Women's Championship. Introducing the challenger from New York, the Queen, Sweet Taylor Terror.
It's a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael, and judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight.
Corey, you would have to think it'll take the performance of a lifetime to walk out of here tonight with the gold around her waist.
Yeah, you don't beat the champ unless you go at her with nothing less than your absolute best. And even then, there's a good chance you're going home empty-handed.
One of the toughest women around, Rhea Ripley. She has all the potential in the world.
And introducing the challenger from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
One of the most powerful women in all of WWE, set a new standard of brutality in her match against Toni Storm at NXT UK TakeOver Blackpool.
She became the first ever NXT UK Women's Champion. Well, she certainly has her work cut out for her. And Byron, tell me, what do you think of her chances here tonight?
Well, given how dominant the champs looked as of late, I have to say that I'm not wild about her chances here tonight. But hey, crazier things have happened.
It's Candice wrestling.
And introducing the champion from Anaheim, California, she is the NXT Women's Champion, Candice LeRae.
I have finally figured it out. I've figured out what the WWE Universe sees in Candice LeRae. They all feel bad for her.
What are you talking about?
You know, Byron, she describes herself as a modern-day Mighty Mouse.
Yeah, such a positive energy that Candice LeRae brings to the equation.
Listen to this place on its feet. It's all about the NXT Women's Championship. Everyone who has held that title has gone on to create massive waves in sports entertainment.
There are no eyes to the future right now, Cole. These ladies have only one thing in mind, and that's being the next NXT Women's Champion.
These three women have crossed paths before, but never with so much on the line.
Yeah, a big match on the Indies can put you on the map. The Mae Young Classic can kickstart a career, but becoming NXT Women's Champion can define a career.
But are you guys forgetting that Red's out here competing half blind? I mean, I realize she was cleared, and she's obviously not 100%. The real story is whether Candice LeRae will be able to stop Rhea Ripley from taking her title. As far as I'm concerned, Red's a non-factor.
I would never say that, Corey. In fact, Red's got an extra gear of anger, and I think she might be able to use that to her advantage tonight.
I really thought the champ would have put this match away by now. Must be an off night.
Scoop slam! Oh, look at that scoop slam. And she's getting fired up here.
She's fighting hard and reaping the rewards.
Oh, God, face first. Out of it in the corner. Saw that one coming. Back in the ring now. Shoulders down now. Is it enough to retain the championship?
Still seems a little early. Big reversal.
Step up Enziguri.
Right in the ear.
And a suplex.
Tying up the legs now.
Oh, looking for the surfboard.
Oh.
Back suplex.
Ooh. Very nice.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
The women's revolution has turned into the women's evolution. Step up Enziguri.
Right in the ear.
And a suplex. Clothesline. Vicious, aggressive attacks. Oh, it's not going to be pretty. Go to sleep. Quickly into the cover with the title on the line. 1, 2, 3. Red's done it. She's overcome what could have been a career-ending injury to become the new NXT Women's Champion.
We just witnessed one of the gutsiest performances in NXT history.
I'll be the first to admit I was wrong about Red. This was no fluke tonight. She earned every ounce of the gold she now holds in her hands.
And there you see Red crossing this achievement off her list, one of many significant things she may go on to cross off in her career. A truly inspiring moment. For the first time since they started teaming, Trey and Velveteen Dream make their entrance together.
And they've got brand new matching gear. Looking good.
Maybe they've turned a corner as far as their team chemistry goes.
It's one thing to wear the same gear as your partner, but the real test is going to be in the ring. If these two aren't on the same page when it really matters, the Viking Raiders are going to slaughter them.
Look at Trey's moves. He's clearly been studying Velveteen's entrances.
Well, that time would have been better spent watching film on the Viking Raiders. But what's new? This guy's priorities have been out of whack since day one.
To be fair, Corey, Velveteen Dream is known for his eccentric entrances, but always delivers when the bell rings. So why can't Trey do the same thing?
Well, that's easy. He doesn't have the same level of natural talent that Velveteen has. And besides, look at this guy. He looks like a goof out here trying to do Velveteen's mannerisms. If you're going to put that much effort into your entrance, at least get your own style.
He's just trying to be a good teammate. It's all in good fun.
Well, if this is your idea of fun, then that explains a lot.
Nonetheless, these two have had an unexpected and impressive run to make it here to the finals.
It kind of reminds me of last year when Ricochet and Aleister Black were a somewhat unlikely pairing, and they went on to win the entire tournament. We could see a similar outcome tonight.
Highly unlikely. The Viking Raiders have teamed thousands of times all over the world while Trey and Velveteen barely know each other. You can't overstate that kind of advantage.
I hear you, but look at these synchronized moves. I'm telling you, these two are ready.
As this Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic final match gets underway, both of these teams look to join a prestigious group of previous winners.
Yeah, the first tournament in 2015 included a star-studded field that was won by the team of Samoa Joe and Finn Balor.
That's right. Other teams that have their names etched on the trophy include the Authors of Pain and the Undisputed Era.
Look, I'm sorry, but the team of Trey and Velveteen Dream doesn't belong among the names you mentioned. The Viking Raiders, however, fit quite nicely.
Well, before we just go hand out a trophy to anyone, let's see what happens in this match.
Hooked him up. High angle belly-to-back suplex.
Gets the tag. You know, for somebody who hasn't been in the business all that long, I'd say Velveteen Dream sure does have a high opinion of himself. It's almost as if he looks down at the rest of the roster. Tagged in.
Luthez press.
By God, burn.
To Michael's point about Velveteen Dream's disdain for the locker room, it's no secret that the superstar he detests the most are those who first made a name for themselves on the independent scene.
Oh, flipping the script on him there.
boot right in the jaw. Stomping down.
Amazing reflexes on display.
When you talk about great tag teams, we can go all the way back to teams like the Tolos brothers, Stevens and Patterson, Stevens and Bockwinkel, the Texas Outlaws, the Briscoes, the Blackjacks, the Andersons, and the list goes on and on. When you're part of a tag team, the two partners have to travel together, train together, eat together, and be completely in sync with one another.
Needs to make it to the corner here, Corey.
Oh, you're absolutely right, Cole. There's no way around it. A tag is vital at this point in the match.
Looks like we're going to get the tag.
I think you're right, Michael.
Boom! There's the tag.
The Dream doing better than his opponent. He's looking relentless.
Tag team competition dates back all the way to the early 1900s. Corey, you mentioned some of the classic duos from sports entertainment's incredible history. In today's WWE, the tag team scene has never been more competitive. I don't know who has the edge when it comes to talent, if it's Raw or SmackDown Live. I think it's too close to call, but all the teams truly think and act as one unit.
I agree, Michael. Teams such as the Usos, American Alpha, Anderson and Gallows, The New Day, the Hardy Boys, Cesaro and Sheamus. I could be here all day naming championship caliber teams. And when the tag team scene is that competitive, you don't know which team will be wearing the gold.
Really needs to get to the corner and make a tag.
Otherwise, this match may be over sooner than later. Missed the tag. Valley bomb.
He's starting to struggle here.
He's not looking good, and at this point, he has no option but to make it to his corner and get his partner in there.
Spine buster!
Dream Valley driver.
And Velveteen Dream tags Trey. It actually looks like he wants Trey to go to the top rope and hit the Purple Rainmaker.
I told you they're on the same page now.
What the hell?
No, no, no.
Finally, Velveteen Dream has come to his senses.
Velveteen Dream has essentially sacrificed Trey to their opponents.
He has no chance. It's over.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are your winners of the Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic. Eric and Ivar, the Viking Raiders.
I'm sorry, but I'm shocked at what just happened.
Well, face it, guys. The better team won just like I thought they would.
Maybe we're going to get an explanation from Velveteen Dream.
This is on you, partner. You called the Dream out, and you questioned the Dream's authenticity. But the Dream never needed some repulsive trophy for validation. The Dream already knew that there was only one Dream, and that is the Velveteen Dream. At one point, I considered letting you win this thing because the Dream felt sorry for your desperate need for success. But then, you repeatedly stole the Dream's spotlight, leeching off the Dream's moves, the Dream's look, and anything else you can get your hands on. But it's like the saying goes, imitation is the sincerest form of battery.
Oh, no. Are those handcuffs?
No, he's handcuffing Trey to the ropes. just like how this all started.
This is getting ugly. The man's helpless.
We need someone to put an end to this right now.
Look, I'm by no means advocating what's happening, but you have to admit, Trey brought this upon himself. The moment he mentioned Velveteen Dream's name, he was asking for trouble.
Pardon me, Red, Trey, you both have huge matches tonight. Do you have a second to comment?
No.
Yeah, we do.
So, Candice LeRae has invoked her rematch clause in an Iron Woman match. Now, after everything you've been through, are you ready for your first NXT Women's title defense?
Well, considering I'll actually be able to see this time, I think I'm more than ready.
Trey, you are going to face Velveteen Dream in the first ever no DQ spotlight match, where in order to win, you must steal your opponent's finishing move. Now, how have you prepared for this unique stipulation?
I haven't had to. I've used his purple Rainmaker before, but he's never used my finisher. And on top of that, I might have another trick or two up my sleeve, because you never know when you might need it.
I might have taken you lightly in our last match because you were injured, but I won't make that mistake tonight.
If I was able to beat 2 opponents with only 1 good eye, what do you think is gonna happen when I only have 1 opponent and my vision back?
I think you'll be able to get a real good look at me standing over you with the title, back where it belongs.
Sweet fanny pack.
Thanks.
I was kidding. Anyway, what were you talking about having a trick up your sleeve?
Well, actually, it's more like a trick down my pants.
That sounds incredibly creepy.
Yeah, I hear it now. Let me give you a sneak peek.
Still creepy.
Okay, I should rephrase. One of my tricks is I'm gonna wear a special outfit to get in Velveteen's head like he does to his opponents. There's 3 options I'm considering. Which one should I go with? Thanks for your help with that. I'm gonna need every little advantage I can get to defeat him.
Look, it's Velveteen Trey. He's even got a fanny pack.
We've seen Velveteen Dream wear unique outfits in an effort to get inside his opponent's heads, and now it appears Trey has borrowed a page from Velveteen's playbook.
So what else is new? He's been stealing from Velveteen's playbook for the last month. That's how they ended up here tonight.
It's a nice touch, but I think Trey's going to need to do a whole lot more to rattle Velveteen.
I don't know about that. He looks like he might be rattled right now.
I'd chalk that up to pure annoyance more than anything else.
How can you tell the difference?
After years of putting up with you, I'm pretty much an expert on the subject.
Well, the time for psychological warfare is over. Let's find out who will prevail in this unprecedented first ever Spotlight match. This no disqualification Spotlight match came about when Velveteen Dream felt Trey was, quote, stealing the spotlight from him when they were partners in the Dusty Rhodes Tag Classic.
It puts both men in a unique situation. There are no pinfalls or submissions. The only way to win the match is by using your opponent's finishing move.
Velveteen Dream might be unconventional, but he's also one of the most gifted athletes in sports entertainment. I'm sure he'll handle himself just fine under these conditions.
Drop kick!
Great athleticism.
What's he got in mind? As we've seen countless times over the years, superstars oftentimes try to make a statement with their entrance, and I think it's safe to say that Velveteen Dream did just that, Byron, at NXT TakeOver Philadelphia.
Yeah, and leave it to Velveteen Dream to bring out an entourage prior to one of the biggest matches of his career.
And scissors takedown.
Very nice.
Great counter.
Impressive in-ring IQ on display.
His offense is on point right now.
Just producing an onslaught.
I love NXT. It's a great way to introduce the WWE Universe to the next generation of superstars. Well-executed arm drag. Not many can move like that. Not showing much fight here.
Yeah, he looks absolutely out of it, Cole. To elaborate a little more on Velveteen Dream's TakeOver Philadelphia entrance you guys mentioned, for me, the best part was watching Dream have his customized mouth guard inserted by a member of said entourage.
Yeah, that mouth guard was on a feather.
Velveteen Dream with the reversal. It's only a matter of time before he hits Trey's finisher.
Where's Velveteen going?
Oh no. Are those handcuffs? Not again.
It appears we're going to have a repeat of what happened after the Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic Final.
You guys, keep in mind, this match is no disqualification, so this is perfectly legal.
It might be legal, but it's clear Velveteen Dream's priority isn't winning the match. It's injuring Trey, possibly even ending his career.
Hey, this is the match Trey signed up for. He wanted the spotlight. Well, now he's got it.
Wait a minute, what's Trey doing?
He had a key hidden in his tights. He's unlocking the handcuffs, and Velveteen Dream has no idea.
This goes back to their very first encounter when Trey handcuffed himself to the ropes and Velveteen had a key. Somehow, Trey actually learned something.
Velveteen still has no clue that Trey is free. And Trey nails him with a punch. He outsmarted Velveteen Dream.
I never thought I'd see that happen.
And now Trey with the steel chair. This is a huge turning point in this match. Trey has now gained complete control over Velveteen Dream. Oh, harsh impact. Hurricane Rana.
DDT.
He's looking a little weary now.
Yeah, he's looking off his game now. Real quick reminder, guys, there are no disqualifications and no countouts in this one. Anything is legal. Oh, and there are enough weapons under the ring to fill an armory.
And another reversal. Seems like we're back where we began, Michael.
Big knee. Oh, nasty impact. Spiked into the ring apron.
Boom, what impact. He's just dominating at this point.
He's taking charge here.
And a reverse DDT. Kick right to the midsection.
Dream just barely got out of the way.
Boy, European uppercut.
Ooh, what impact.
Elbow smash. Kick right to the midsection. Producing a trampling. Back into the ring. He can get dangerous out here, especially when there are no countouts.
Whoa, not so fast.
And now Trey and Velveteen Dream are brawling at ringside.
What's Trey doing with that fanny pack?
And Trey nails Velveteen Dream with it.
Velveteen's out cold. What the heck was inside that thing?
There's your answer. Real honorable, Trey.
Well, you said it yourself. This match is no disqualification, so that was perfectly legal.
From the middle row. Oh, gee, straight to the cranium. Double axe handle smash. He's one step ahead there.
Great technical know-how on display.
The swing.
Florida Keys. Opportunity is his for the taking. Velveteen Dream's just getting overwhelmed.
He's been quickly taking control here.
Just a steady dose of punishment on display.
Uh-oh. Phoenix Splash!
Guys, how'd he do that?
Effective arm drag. He's not going to like this.
The Florida Keys.
See ya. Definitely wouldn't want to be ya.
Dishing it out once more.
Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch. Did you see that? Interesting move here, taking the match to the outside. He's bringing it back inside the ring now.
DDT.
Going after the upper body.
And it's targeted attacks like this that put people on shelves for a very long time.
Point of the elbow, nailed it. What impact.
What a boot.
Uh-oh. Phoenix Splash!
Gosh, how'd he do that?
Reverses. Can he make him pay?
Lights out. DDT connects.
He's definitely being the aggressor here.
Training, strategizing, and executing. Dream just barely got out of the way. Neckbreaker.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Setting up.
He knows going for it again.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Forearm to the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that. Setting up.
A rolling elbow. Now back to the ring. And here we go now. Wow. Elbow. Super kick. Ouch. Agility. Super kick! Off the ropes. Whack!
Michael, that gives new meaning to have a seat.
DDT! Big boot! Incredible. Splash! What height! Showing a lot of fury with these attacks.
He can't allow himself to let up now.
Drop kick!
Great athleticism.
DDT! Oh man, that hurt the back. Spine rattling. Focusing a lot of attention on his torso here, Corey.
Oh, man, this attack has simply been relentless.
Drop kick!
Great athleticism.
He's trying again. A couple of months ago, Trey hijacked an NXT broadcast, desperate for the spotlight. Well, after this huge victory over Velveteen Dream, he's now earned it.
I don't think it was his plan from the beginning, but it certainly worked out in his favor.
Hold on, maybe Velveteen Dream isn't ready to concede the spotlight just yet.
He's got that loaded fanny pack that Trey used earlier.
What are we witnessing? Is this some kind of strange sign of respect from Velveteen Dream?
It's almost like he's putting the championship around the Trey's waist.
That was certainly bizarre, but nonetheless a huge win for Trey tonight.
The following contest is an Iron Woman match and is for the NXT Women's Championship. Introducing the champion from New York, she is the NXT Women's Champion, the Queen, Sweet Taylor Terror.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there's no way we crown a new champion tonight.
Oh, I love Candice. This is going to be fun.
And introducing the challenger from Anaheim, California, Candice LeRae.
I've figured out what the WWE Universe sees in Candice LeRae. They all feel bad for her.
I'll feel bad. What are you talking about?
She is married to that nerd, Johnny Wrestling.
Just stop. No, they see someone, Corey, who is absolutely passionate about living out her dream job.
It's a global pity party.
This is for the Women's Championship. Sold out here. Everyone's standing in anticipation to see who truly is the best superstar in the women's division. Guys, in red's short reign as NXT Women's Champion, she's already successfully defended her championship on several occasions, but never in a match like this.
Putting your title on the line in an Iron Woman match is essentially like defending it multiple times in one night with no break in between. It can be extremely taxing, to say the least.
Kind of like having to do commentary with you, Saxton.
For the championship!
Plenty of fight left. She's still in this one.
Oh, what a right!
Man, that's some attitude behind it. Textbook vertical suplex. Bam.
A longtime revolutionary of the women's wrestling scene, Candice LeRae is known for not being intimidated by opponents of any shape or size. She has even taken on the likes of Kevin Owens and Cesaro.
Boom, running FTO plants him.
Nicely done.
She's looking relentless now.
She has become relentless at this point.
Drop kick.
Hits the mark.
The challenger eating up some damage.
She can withstand the punishment, though.
As Michael pointed out earlier, Candice LeRae has found herself in unique matches during her career. All were examples of Candice's fearless persona that's willing to risk life and limb for the win.
Candice was getting matches that girls were not getting at the time. The competition forced her to step up her game, and now we're seeing the fruits of her labor.
knows that when the championship is at stake, these ladies are going to pull out all the stops. This should be a great one.
Textbook vertical suplex. Bam.
Oh, right to the kidneys. Golly.
This one's about the women's championship, and nothing means more to these women than that title. Got to be careful not to get counted out here.
Guys, I've talked with superstars who've competed in Iron Man matches, and each and every one of them said that there's almost no preparing for the grueling nature of this contest.
The championship hanging in the balance. Windmill kick. She ducks out of the way there.
And the DDT.
Oh, man. Tough spot for her here, guys.
It's like she doesn't even know where she is. Oh, torturous knee.
And she's toying with her now. Oh, it's not going to be pretty. Go to sleep. She's covered by the champ. And a kick out after a long two.
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there.
Big back body draw.
You see the height on that?
Hammerlock applied. Oh, no, no. Uh-oh. It's going to break their arm.
Oh, man.
That's right.
Nice step up, Enziguri. Right in the ear. Nothing's going to stop her now.
Dictating the pace of the match now.
Knee drop.
That was nasty.
So precise. Candice LeRae with a beautiful counter.
She's in full control now.
Unceremoniously deposited down.
Reverses. Can she take advantage?
Oh, that could be a knockout blow.
Neck breaker. That could be it. Middle rope. Missile drop kick.
Hit the target.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit out. Power bomb.
Brutality.
She went. Well scouted reversal there. Check their face after that one. Quickly into the cover with the title on the line.
Champion.
Showing some quickness. And this match can change that fast. For the win to retain the championship. And at some point, she's going to start wondering what it's going to take to put her away. Big back body drop. What a drop kick right to the back. Knee drop.
That was nasty. So precise. Evading possible disaster there. Kick to the knee. Oh, the champ getting put to the test here.
From what I'm told, she trained harder than ever for this match. But what this shows right here is something I've long suspected. There's just no way to prepare yourself for the rigors of an Iron Man match.
She gets out of it.
She has renewed life now, Michael.
She returns the favor there. Ooh, connects to the back of the neck. Knee drop. That was nasty. So precise. Now step up Enziguri right in the ear. Hurricane Rana. Good grief. Targeting the chest. Very effective. Candice LeRae with a beautiful counter. Boom, nice. Cover by the challenger. She kicks out of that one. That's too early for that. Not what she was looking for. An impressive series of moves. Looks like nobody's budging, Cole. She steers clear. Another attack over the shoulders. So devastating. Oh, step up Enziguri. Frustration has to be mounting as she kicks out again. Not even close. Oh, what's up? The champ's taking an immense amount. Here's the pin. Title on the line. Near fall after near fall. What a battle.
Oh, it's locked in. The crossface.
Battling to get the upper hand. She's out. She escapes the hold.
Just when it looked like her night was over, too.
Oh, and a scoop slam. Out on the apron.
Oh, this is going to be bad. This is going to be really bad. Nasty. The hardest part of the ring.
Back in from the floor. She's got her in her sights. Oh, it's not going to be pretty. Go to sleep. Now that for the win to retain the championship. 1, 2. The challenger puts her leg forward. Oh, Black Widow. Locked in tight. She's got her where she wants her. No, she gets out of it.
But she's still struggling, Cole. The end might just be near for her.
Laying waste to the back of the neck.
big body drop. Things are looking dire for Candice LeRae.
Guys, she's got nothing left. I have no idea how she's going to make it through the rest of this match.
Picture perfect drop kick. She seemed to have gained the advantage here.
Maintain the aggression. Just a step quicker. Targeting the stomach.
Anticipated that attack perfectly. Boom, lights out. Focusing on the head again.
That thing's got to be pounding right now.
What a slam!
Impactful. Will jar your spine.
I see where she's going with this. Oh, it's not going to be pretty. Go to sleep, GTS. Knight shoulders down. Championship on the line. 1, 2, 3. No, that was so close. Wow, I am impressed. Dangerous situation here, guys. Downright treacherous. Textbook vertical suplex. Bam. Out on the apron.
Oh, this is going to be bad. This is going to be really bad.
On the apron. The hardest part of the ring. Oh, that was scary power.
It was treading all over their opponent.
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the NXT Women's Champion, the Queen, Sweet Taylor Terror.
What a back and forth battle that was.
I don't know if they're...
So, I'm not really going to talk about my time in NXT. Overall, it was great, but I don't want to give Rhea Ripley the attention after what she did. She could have ended my career before it even started.
I still think you should have changed your name to Red Eye after that. And think of the marketing opportunities for airlines and allergy medicine that would have come your way. You left a lot of money on the table.
Can you focus on our speech instead of bringing up bad ideas from the past?
Bad ideas? There's another tie-in you missed out on.
Please come in and save me from my idiot best friend.
Hey, soon-to-be Hall of Famers.
It's my old tag partner.
That didn't last very long, did it?
Unfortunately, no.
I just wanted to say that I am so excited and honored to induct you tonight.
We wouldn't want anyone else to do it.
I mean, Undertaker would have been pretty cool. Or President Rock. He actually texted us today. Check it out.
Can you please stop insulting Rhonda before she snaps your arm off?
It's fine.
Oh, now I can't find the text. Please tell me I didn't accidentally delete it.
Rhonda's the perfect person to induct us. She and I had some intense battles when I first got into WWE, especially that Money in the Bank match with the arm bar on top of the ladder.
I am definitely going to mention that tonight, and I have to tell that story about Trey's first night on Raw. That was crazy.
Do you think messages from the president self-destruct, like for security reasons?
I don't know about that. Oh, I almost forgot. This was on your door. See you out there soon.
What is it?
It's a note from my parents.
You haven't talked to them in years.
No, my real parents. It says they're gonna be at the Hall of Fame ceremony tonight.
Wow. I can't believe it. I can't believe it either.
Between never hearing from them again after they sent me that letter in high school and then all those times I left tickets for them and they didn't show, I'd given up hope. But now I'm finally gonna meet my actual real parents. This is so cool.
Are you sure it's not some kind of misunderstanding?
It has to be them. Look, they signed it the same way they signed the letter I got in high school.
This really isn't the best time, but maybe we should talk about this whole thing with your birth parents. No, you can't do this.
What's there to talk about? They must have finally seen me on TV and tracked me down, which is all thanks to you. You're the one who encouraged my big debut on Raw, remember?
That's like your third plate. Are you sure you don't have a tapeworm?
It's just the food here at Raw is so much better than what I'm used to at NXT. Did you try these black beans? They really nailed the seasoning.
I'm good. Don't want a case of the bean cramps during my Money in the Bank qualifying match tonight against Ronda Rousey.
Your loss. I mean, don't get me wrong. There are reasons other than the food that I'd like to join you here on Raw. It's been kind of weird in NXT by myself.
Well, whenever you're done stuffing your face, it wouldn't hurt if you made the rounds here and introduced yourself. Never know what could happen.
You know what? That's a great idea. I'll do that right now. And by the time I'm done, dessert should be out.
Sure, I'll clean up your plate. Hey, where are you going? That goes out to the arena!
Finally, you all have a champion you can be proud of. And now that I've climbed this mountain, I plan on enjoying the view for a very, very long time. In fact, our GM, Randy Orton, might not like me saying this, but I'm the champ now, so who cares? The next decade of Monday Night Raw is going to be very monotonous because there will be no universal title changes. For the next 500 episodes, this is all you will see. Me in this ring holding this championship.
Guys, are you seeing this?
Unfortunately, yes.
I'm not sure why Trey from NXT is here, but let's focus on our champion.
Not the reaction I was expecting, but for those of you who'd find this upsetting, I'm sure there are other so-called championship matches you can watch where the titles will change hands frequently, but not mine.
Okay, this guy's officially insane. Security, do your jobs.
Are you kidding me?
I saw him visiting backstage, but I guess he had other plans.
Are you lost? You know this isn't NXT, right? Let him in the ring. It's cool.
Come on, Joe, you're giving him what he wants. This guy craves the spotlight.
You mind telling me what you're doing out here?
I think we'd all like to know.
I got some really good advice from my friend Red. She's kind of new to Raw, but I'm sure you know who she is, right? Super talented. Bit of a temper sometimes, but you can relate. Anyway, she said I should go around and introduce myself, and I figured, why not start with the Universal Champion himself? So I'm Trey. Pleasure to meet you.
I'm not sure this is going to end well for Trey.
Do you think I'm some kind of joke?
No, not at all.
Shut your mouth before I break your arm. I didn't plan on competing tonight, but after your little interruption, I guess I'm going to have to start my decade of dominance 1 week early.
I wasn't planning on competing tonight either. I actually just ate a ton of food at catering, and my stomach's killing me. You mind if we postpone until next week?
I'm afraid that is not an option.
Okay, fine. But if I'm doing this, your title's on the line, right?
Sure. I didn't get to properly introduce myself. I'm Samoa Joe, the man who's gonna choke the life out of you.
We have an impromptu Universal Championship match coming up next.
I think it's going to be more of a slaughter than a match.
I'm afraid you're right, Corey. We've seen Trey do some great things in NXT, but I don't think he's ready for this kind of challenge, especially with no time to prepare.
Yeah, well, it's too late now. This is happening, and I can't wait.
I don't think this is going to last very long.
Unfortunately, I have to agree. Samoa Joe locks in the coquina clutch.
Told you it wasn't going to last very long.
Wait a second. Trey counters.
Joe's shoulders are down on the mat.
He did it. We're the new Universal Champion.
Trey just pulled off one of the biggest upsets
This isn't over
in
yet.
WWE history.
I guess I was still right about it not lasting long, but this is unbelievable.
All hell is broken loose on Raw, and we have an NXT superstar who just won the Universal Championship.
This is unprecedented. What
I'm
happens
gonna make
next?
you pay.
Other than Trey running for his life, I have no idea.
Hey, wait!
Can't slow down. Joe's gonna kill me. Shouldn't have eaten all that food.
What the hell did you just do?
I took your advice and it worked. I'm Universal Champion.
I meant you should talk to someone like the GM to try and get a call up, not interrupt Samoa Joe. I mean, congrats, your crazy way of doing things worked yet again, but now what?
I haven't thought that far ahead. I'm just enjoying the moment. Also, I might throw up.
Also, you're my ride.
Sorry.
If you find your friend before I do, you tell him this is far from over.
The following contest is a Money in the Bank qualifying match. Making her way to the ring from New York, the Queen, Sweet Taylor Terror.
This is it. This is the match we've all been waiting for.
And the electricity level in the arena right now is unlike anything I've ever felt.
Corey, is it me, or does she seem even more focused than usual here?
It's not you, Cole. She's definitely looking a bit more focused, which is good, because she's going to need to be if she wants to win this one.
There is only one. Rowdy Ronda Rousey.
And from Venice, California, the baddest woman on the planet, Rowdy Ronda Rousey!
It absolutely amazes me how quickly and seamlessly Ronda Rousey made her transition from the world of mixed martial arts to WWE. She improves each and every time she steps in the ring.
A real natural. Not that there are any easy matches in WWE, but this is certainly a tough draw for Red in this Money in the Bank qualifying match.
Oh, I agree, Michael. Having to defeat Ronda Rousey just to get a chance to compete in the Money in the Bank ladder match is no easy task.
It's kind of like surviving an encounter with a great white, only to get thrown into a river of piranhas. Good luck with that, Red.
Inverted DDT. Hurricane Rana.
Good grief.
If you're just joining us, welcome to Monday Night Raw. I'm Michael Cole alongside Corey Graves and Byron Saxton. Oh, step up Enziguri.
Oh, man.
She's gaining momentum here, guys.
The momentum is clearly turned to her favor.
Abdominal stretch. It's locked in.
This is a great way to wear down your opponent.
Inverted suplex. There is no taller order in WWE than attempting to defeat the baddest woman on the planet. Byron, how can any woman gain a victory over Ronda Rousey?
Well, obviously, training is the utmost importance as Ronda approaches every fight with a lot of preparation. But here's the thing. Ronda has been training her whole life. How do you overcome that?
Oh, step up Enziguri. We talked about strategy going into a match with Ronda Rousey. Byron says it's almost impossible. Corey, would you agree?
Yeah, the only strategy I'd employ is depending on luck. Rousey's MMA losses came when she was surprised by a miracle strike, so any competitor has to hope they hit that lucky shot too.
I have the best job in the world. I get to sit here and call action of the greatest athletes on the planet today. Wasn't expecting that.
Perfect drop.
Red setting up for something big.
Hold on, what is Samoa Joe doing out here?
Did you find your friend yet? Huh? Where is he? Answer me.
I don't know where he went. This is not my problem.
Here comes Ronda from behind.
Piper's pit.
And that'll do it. Ronda Rousey has qualified for the Money in the Bank ladder match, albeit under somewhat controversial circumstances.
Controversial? Red should have stayed focused on her opponent. That's on her.
Well, it appears Ronda Rousey is also somewhat frustrated with how things went down.
Hey, a win's a win, and if Trey hadn't run away like a coward, this never would have happened. Maybe Red needs to have a talk with her best friend.
Hey, there's like 100 other benches in this mall. Go find one.
Psst. Look.
Seriously, I will not hesitate to punch you in the junk. Trey?
Yeah, it's me, but keep it down. I'm indiscreto.
I think you mean incognito.
Whatever, I just don't want Samoa Joe to find me.
I'm pretty sure he's not here.
Good. But just in case, look off into the distance when you're talking to me.
I tried calling you all week, but your phone went straight to voicemail.
That's because I smashed it. I'm also wearing different deodorant to throw Samoa Joe off my trail. Can't be too cautious.
And I don't know if you heard, but Joe ended up costing me my Money in the Bank qualifying match. You poked the bear and then ran away, leaving me to deal with him.
I'm sorry, and I'll make it up to you somehow, but don't get hot because I'm the Universal Champion.
That's not what this is about.
Are you sure you're not a tiny bit jealous I won a title in WWE before you when you're supposed to be the in-ring star? And I did it when I wasn't even an official member of the roster.
I mean this in the nicest way. But you got lucky.
I reversed a coquina clutch into a pin. That's not luck.
I'm the one who taught you that when we were training in Calgary.
Fine. Then I guess this is yours. Take it.
Stop. One of the reasons I was trying to get a hold of you is Randy Orton wants to give you a short-term Raw contract. So congrats, you got what you wanted, at least as long as you're champion.
Yes! I mean, yes.
Don't get too excited. Orton also wanted me to let you know you're defending your title on Monday.
Let me guess, against Samoa Joe?
No, he's mad at Joe for letting this turn into the single worst thing to ever happen in WWE. His words. So instead, you're going to face Brock Lesnar.
Cool. You sure you don't want this?
Sorry, you got yourself into this.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Universal Championship.
This is it, guys. The title is up for grabs here.
And this might be the most highly anticipated title defense in recent memory.
And allow me to add that this just might be one of the biggest title defenses we've seen in a very long time.
I don't disagree, Cole, and this is the exact kind of atmosphere where the champ excels most.
The longest reigning Universal Champion in history.
The Beast, the Conqueror, the Mayor of Suplex City. Brock Lesnar has earned every nickname bestowed upon him.
The most decorated combat athlete in the world, gracing WWE with his presence. Someone's going to take a trip to Suplex City.
Yeah, that's almost guaranteed. Brock Lesnar is ready for a fight.
Introducing the challenger from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 295 pounds, Brock Lesnar. And introducing the champion from New York, weighing in at 190 pounds. He is the WWE Universal Champion, the Super Athlete, Stubbs Sub-Zero Styles.
Winning the Universal title makes you the guy in WWE.
Between interrupting and defeating Samoa Joe and essentially going into hiding before being awarded a temporary Raw contract, it's certainly been a roller coaster of a week for our Universal Champion, Trey.
Our GM wants that roller coaster ride to come to a screeching halt. So much so that he convinced Brock Lesnar to compete in a non-pay-per-view match for the first time in years. It doesn't take a genius to predict that this will be the first and last time Trey defends the Universal Championship.
Hey, no one thought he'd be in this position tonight, but he somehow pulled that off. Never say never.
Never. He caught him slipping.
German!
9!
It's quite the accomplishment to win a championship at WrestleMania and carry it all the way to next year's WrestleMania. But Brock Lesnar did that by winning the Universal Championship from Goldberg in 2017 and retaining it against Roman Reigns in 2018.
Hurricanrana.
Good grief.
Clothesline over the top.
Man.
Byron brought up Brock Lesnar's Universal Championship dominance at back-to-back WrestleManias. You have to go back 30 years for similar circumstances at the showcase of the Immortals.
Yeah, Brock's the only person in WrestleMania history to ever win the title 1 year, hold it all 12 months, and then retain it. Absolutely spiked.
DDT. Brock Lesnar with a nice reversal.
High angle belly-to-back suplex.
The champ getting put on the back foot here.
If he can hold the line here, he'll be in a good position.
Talk about dismantling your opponent. Cover for the championship. And the champ kicks out.
Oh, man, I don't know who to root for.
saw it coming. Nice calf kick. Great elevation. All the way over. Ooh, what a damaging blow. Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm. Great reversal.
I gotta say, I'm impressed.
Big punch finds its mark. Bludgeoning strikes from Brock. Kicks directly to the chest.
The champ's reign on shaky ground now.
Yeah, I don't even think he knows where he is.
Brock counters with the F5.
It's Samoa Joe. Wait, he's got Paul Heyman in the coquina clutch.
Why? Is he insane?
And now the beast is headed straight for Samoa Joe.
Joe's unloading on Brock with that baseball bat.
Wait, the bell just rang. I think the referee disqualified Trey for Samoa Joe attacking Brock.
Trey still retains the Universal Championship.
That's my Universal title, and I'm going to take it back. Not anyone else. So Randy Orton, until you give me my rematch, get used to this happening over and over again.
Hey, Vipes. Heard you wanted to talk?
Look, I get you're trying to do what's best for your career, but I'm not your biggest fan right now. So don't walk in here like some jackass calling me Vipes or any other stupid name you come up with.
I'm feeling a negative vibe here, but maybe we should try to work together since this jackass is your Universal Champion.
Not for long. You got lucky tonight with Samoa Joe helping you, but that will not happen again next week when Joe is banned from the building.
Solid move, Mr. Raw General Manager Randy Orton. Is that better?
Don't test me.
So next week, am I facing Brock Lesnar again?
No, he had his shot. You're going up against someone I can guarantee will take your title and send you packing back to NXT.
Kurt Hawkins?
Yeah, that's it.
Really?
No. You'll be facing the monster among men, Braun Strowman.
Hey, I heard you're in the Fatal 4-Way Last Chance match. So that means you only need to beat 3 women tonight, then 5 other women who didn't need 2 tries to qualify for the Money in the Bank match, to then get a chance to face me for my title. I'm not much of a gambler, but I really like those odds.
How about we forget those 8 other women that I smash you in the face and take your title right now? Because I really like those odds.
I know you're used to handouts everywhere else you've been, but last time I checked, they don't call me Mela is Charity. So good luck, long shot.
Hey, I meant it when I said I would make up for Samoa Joe costing you your Money in the Bank qualifying shot last week. So, how can I help in the last chance match tonight?
I appreciate the offer, but I think I want to handle this one on my own. Besides, haven't you caused enough trouble around here already?
Don't you want to guarantee a spot in the Money in the Bank match? It could lead to you holding a title, which I know you're dying to do so you can shut me up about winning one before you.
I don't know. Fine. I'll take your help, but only if I really need it, okay?
Now you're thinking like a champion, and I should know since I am one.
Shut up.
The following contest is a last chance match. Making her way to the ring from New York, the Queen, Sweet Taylor Terror.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for our fatal four-way match.
And one of these superstars will walk away from here with plenty to brag about, while the other three will likely be wondering what went wrong for them here tonight.
Byron, I think these women may be caught off guard a bit by this stellar crowd reaction they're receiving here.
I don't know why, Michael. It seems like they get one of the biggest reactions each and every week. You'd think they'd be used to it by now.
Look who's here on Raw!
Yeah, Michael!
It's Bayley!
Give me a hug, man!
No!
And her opponents, first, from San Jose, California, Bayley!
So much accomplished in her young career, and now here on Monday Night Raw, a former women's champion.
Well, Bayley is a prime example of someone who had a dream, followed that dream, and achieved greatness as a result. Here comes the War Goddess.
And from Dallas, Texas, Ember Moon.
Power, agility, and a frightening arm. Ember Moon is a legit threat here in WWE.
The War Goddess walks among us, and it's time to fear her wrath.
See, when she says it, it's cool. When you say it, Saxon, it sounds like you're LARPing.
And to build on that, when it comes to the women's division, I'd say it doesn't get much more exciting than this.
You are right, Cole. This one should be great, especially considering the incredible talent level of these women in the ring right now.
Byron, time to put your hair up and square up. Well, you don't have any hair, but you get the point.
And from Chemung, New Jersey, Sonya Deville.
Sonya Deville has been breaking barriers and breaking faces. She's just getting started.
Sonya Deville recently asked me to put my hair up and square up, so I showed up at the next show with a shaved head. True story. Sonya Deville, such a force in the women's division. From Tough Enough in 2015 to NXT in 2017. What a name she's beginning to make for herself in the WWE Universe.
As this last chance fatal four-way elimination match gets underway, you can almost feel the sense of desperation in the air.
That's just Saxton trying to line up a date for after the show.
Okay, I'm going to ignore that, but what I believe Michael was referring to is the fact that only one of these women will earn the final spot in the upcoming Money in the Bank ladder match. The other three, they're going home empty-handed. And Bayley evades that one.
And it looks like this one's going out to the floor. Big move! Oh, the reversal by Bayley. Oh, my, down with authority. What a hit from Ember Moon.
Bayley's on the attack.
Float over, and do a DDT. Finds a way to reverse. Looking helpless right now.
Really just laying it in.
Bam! Suplex. Not a step up from Zaguri.
Right in the ear.
Not safe yet.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Oh, front thrust kick. Elbow drop. Bin kick right to the gut. And finds a counter.
Some people might not agree, but I think sometimes Bayley can be a bit too much.
And she's back in the ring now. Sunset flip. Avoiding trouble there. Clothesline. Front thrust kick. And here we go now. Elbow drop. Hurricanrana. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Oh, I didn't see that coming from Sonya Deville.
She's been on the offensive for a little while now.
She's executing on her plan perfectly.
She's got her. Big spine buster. Big spine buster. Oh, a flurry of strikes. Oh, it's not going to be pretty. And Ember Moon tries the early cover. floor. So resourceful. Wow, she turned that one around. Neckbreaker. Boom, what impact. Uh-oh. Inverted DDT. Neckbreaker. Oh, look at that. Scoop slam. Setting up for it. Ah, what a... Hoping to end it here. Great officiating as the ref noticed she was on the ropes. She got out of the way there. Her evasion techniques are on point. Fisherman driver. Good night. She's leaving the ring. What's going to happen now?
Bayley is showing she can talk trash and taunt with the best of them.
Suplex. Lives to fight another day. Oh, he's got him up high. Going for the run. The follow-away slam. Oh, back elbow. Elbow drop. Piercing.
Shoulders up. She is ready for a fight tonight. Oh, I didn't see that coming from Sonya Deville.
When you look at this,
it looks like they both did their homework heading into this one.
Not looking good, guys. Straight punch. Oh, it didn't go as planned there. With a Bayley press. Saw that one coming.
Nothing fancy about that.
Oh, goodness.
Jam your leg in a bad way.
Oh, he's got him up high. Going for the run. The follow-away slam.
Double underhook applied.
Oh, man.
Butterfly suplex. Kick. Oh. Ooh, impressive counter. Put right in the jaw. Right now inside the ring. Bayley has her inner sights. It's about to end. Oh, a knee. Lights out. That move is already trending.
But now can Bayley
Sonya Deville has been eliminated.
Bang! Oh, snap there. And look at front. A back suplex. She's going after her midsection again.
And can you blame her? It practically has a target on it at this point.
Elusive movement there. Hurricane Rana. Good grief. Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Ooh, neck breaker. She's calling her out. Oh, it's not going to be pretty.
sleep. That belongs on a highlight reel.
My goodness, that connected. Going for the cover. 1, 2, 3. There's the elimination.
Has been eliminated.
Float over. And it was... Oh, a scoop slam to the outside. Oh, what an uppercut. Big elbow.
Oh, look at this aggression in the corner.
Yeah, put right in the jaw. Rough landing. It's down to the final 2. One of these women will go on to compete in the Money in the Bank ladder match.
It's our Universal Champion, Trey.
This guy's been causing all sorts of trouble lately. He just needs to stay in the back permanently.
Red takes advantage. And she wins. Red has earned the final spot in the Money in the Bank ladder match.
I don't know if I'd use the word earned. She got it by relying on her friend's help.
Wait, how do we even know she wanted his help? She doesn't look very happy with him right now.
Look, I'm not buying it. There's no doubt in my mind these two planned this entire thing.
Welcome to Monday Night Raw, where our general manager is still trying everything he can to get the Universal title off of Trey.
This week, Samoa Joe is banned from the arena, so we can't interfere on the champion's behalf again when Trey takes on Braun Strowman.
General Manager Randy Orton was also not pleased that Trey got involved in Red's last chance Money in the Bank qualifying match. So tonight, Red will take on Bayley in a so-called last chance match.
The winner will earn the final spot in the Money in the Bank ladder match.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New York, the Queen, Sweet Taylor Terror.
Given the participants, this match might very well steal the show, guys.
Yeah, and I think you could go so far as to say it has the makings of a Match of the Year candidate.
And Byron, it's almost as if she's literally beaming with pride each time she steps into the ring.
And good for her, Michael, though I will tell you that some of her detractors are mistaking that pride for conceit.
Look who's here on Raw!
Yeah, Michael!
It's Bayley!
Give me a hug, man!
No!
And from San Jose, California, Bayley!
So much accomplished in her young career, and now here on Monday Night Raw, a former women's champion.
It's just an infectious feeling when Bayley comes to town. When Bayley competes, everybody's feeling hug life, except Corey.
After Trey's interference in Red's match last week, this is her final chance to qualify for the women's Money in the Bank ladder match.
How many chances is Red going to receive? It's getting a little ridiculous.
To be fair, Red did win the match last week, so if anything, this is really another chance for her to lose something she already had. It's more of a punishment than it is a reward.
Whatever you say, Byron.
Big back body drop.
Whoa, you see the height on that?
Guillotine applied. She's got her where she wants her. No, she breaks it.
Wow, she's quite the escape artist, Michael.
Oh, the reversal by Bayley.
Tattooed with a double axe handle.
Uh-oh. Neckbreaker. She got out of the way there.
Her evasion techniques are on point.
Hooked up. Back suplex. Side kick.
I've made it quite clear how offensive I find Bayley's hugs, but I will admit the Bayley-to-belly suplex will take you right out of your boots.
Big back body drop.
Oh, you see the height on that?
You're watching Monday Night Raw. Oh, man.
Gosh, why?
She's bringing the pressure on now.
She's taken command of the situation. Oh, right to the face.
Bayley on her heels now.
Yeah, but too soon to be worried.
It's Monday night, and that can only mean one thing. Welcome, everybody, to Raw. She scores big with the counter. In the corner now. And it's reversed.
Paying for that mistake.
Look past the ring at the thousands and thousands of WWE fans in attendance. Each and every one of them are being entertained tonight. You know, I'll tell you, she's one of the most talented women superstars I've ever seen here in WWE. Forearm to the face!
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Gets out of there in a hurry. Here she goes, back in the ring now.
It'll destroy your face.
Looks like Bayley's getting pushed to the limit here.
She needs to turn the tide here.
Bayley on the offensive.
Whoa, it's another reversal.
Oh, flying forearm. That'll turn your lights out.
Oh, front thrust kick. Oh, the old European uppercut. Oh, that'll give you whiplash. Big back body drop. Bayley in control here. Oh, look at it. Bayley's legs looking feeble. She could be on her way out of this one.
Yeah, this could be the end of the road for her.
Oh, it's not going to be pretty. Go to sleep.
Find the nearest.
That should do it right there. Kick out at 2. Whoa, that may have been a slow count.
Wow, Bayley is really hurting, but she powers out nonetheless. That's how you do it, folks.
Uh-oh. Beautiful suplex. It's starting to come together in a big way. She's fighting hard, and it is paying off. To the outside, which will start the referee's count. Now that's being one step ahead of your opponent. 2, 3. Snapmare.
Inverted suplex.
Oh, the reversal by Bayley. Uh-oh. Dragon screw.
Some people might not agree, but I think sometimes Bayley can be a bit too much.
Great way to break down your opponent. Hung out to dry across the middle rope. Oh, right to the throat. Gets out of the way, and fast. Teeing off. Oh, it's not going to be pretty. Oh, running knee lift. Uh-oh, this is not going to be good. Oh. Oh, leg breaker. She's got that gleam. Oh, it's not going to be pretty. Go to sleep, GTS. No, that should do it right there. 1, 2, 3. There's the pinfall and the victory.
Here is your winner, the Queen, Sweet Taylor Terror.
The shoulders are down for 3, and this one's in the books.
I don't make the matches, but if I did, I'd put these two back in the ring ASAP. What an amazing match.
What a great match we just saw here on Raw. Thank you to everybody at home for choosing to spend part of your Monday night with us.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Universal Championship.
Here we go, guys. The championship is on the line here in this one.
And I'll tell you, Cole, the champion has never looked more dominant than right here, right now.
And Byron, you simply cannot deny the magnitude of this match right here.
Well, the interest level always seems to kick up a notch whenever the title's on the line. But tonight, given who the champ is defending against, seems to come with even more intrigue.
The monster among men is here. Here's a man who won the greatest Royal Rumble. He beat the bar at WrestleMania while teaming with a 10-year-old kid, and he won the Money in the Bank contract.
And think about what Braun Strowman has accomplished. He holds the record for the most eliminations in a single elimination chamber match with 5.
What about the time Strowman outlasted 49 other superstars to win the greatest Royal Rumble match, the biggest in WWE history?
Introducing the challenger, weighing in at 385 pounds, Braun Strowman! And introducing the champion, from New York, weighing in at 190 pounds, he is the WWE Universal Champion, the Super Athlete, Stubbs Sub-Zero Styles.
Winning the Universal title makes you the guy in WWE.
With Samoa Joe banned from the arena, what are the odds Trey can hold on to the Universal Championship against the monster among men, Braun Strowman?
I'd say not very good at all, but crazier things have happened lately, like Trey winning the Universal Championship in the first place.
Guys, enjoy this match while you can, because it's the last time you'll be seeing Trey on Monday Night Raw for a very, very long time.
Boom! What a forearm! Ooh, that hurt.
What a sharp one right to the cheekbone.
He weaves out of the way. Boom! Windmill kick.
Ooh, that is just scary agility from Strowman.
When it comes to Braun Strowman, Corey, I'd say the Monster Among Men has become the most destructive WWE superstar in history. And cover for the championship! And only a 1 count.
Gonna take more than that.
Pow! What a shot.
He might have been waiting on that one.
Big elbow.
Oh, nasty impact.
Tossed around like a rag doll. Here goes Braun Strowman.
Brought in the hard way.
Oh, able to counter. In a bad way here, guys.
Body shots over and over. One to the jaw and then...
You like that?
Yep. Now trampling the opposition.
Gets him with a counter. Great athletic ability on display here. And scissors takedown.
Very nice.
Just unmatched power from the monster among men.
Braun Strowman fans with some reason to worry about here.
It's nothing he hasn't been through before.
Braun reverses.
And Strowman hits the running power slam. That might be it for Trey.
Braun!
Wait, that's Samoa Joe.
Since I was banned from the building tonight, I had some rare free time on my hands. So I thought, what should I do? Well, you might not know this about me, but I'm a huge fan of men's slow-pitch softball. And I actually remembered, Braun, that your old man was one of the greatest softball players of all time. In fact, he hit so many home runs in his day that they called him the Crusher. So I decided to come to your hometown and see the Crusher in action. And he did not disappoint. But now, the game's almost over. I can't wait to meet your dad in the parking lot. I mean, since I got to see what he's capable of with a bat, I figured it's only fair that I show him what I can do.
Braun Strowman has seen enough. He's going to try to hunt down Samoa Joe.
And he's also going to get counted out.
It's all over. Trey wins.
You gotta be kidding me. Trey has to be the luckiest guy on the planet because yet again he manages to escape with the Universal Championship.
Well, you lucked out again.
Hey, it's not my fault Samoa Joe's such a big fan of softball.
Assuming Braun Strowman doesn't end up in jail for whatever he does to Joe, you're going to face Braun again at Money in the Bank. Well, actually, before Money in the Bank.
You're putting the Universal Championship match on the kickoff show?
Not exactly. The only way I can guarantee Samoa Joe won't be involved again is if your match takes place before the show when the doors are locked and no one else is in the building. It's going to be an empty arena match.
Hey, at least this won't be my first empty arena match since I had one before against Jerry Lawler.
When was that?
Oh, it was in a dream I had, but still, good practice. Speaking of dreaming, I'm gonna go rest up for my big match. Later, Vipes. I mean, Mr. Raw General Manager Randy Orton. No. No. Stop chasing me. Leave me alone.
Campino here again, bringing you a dream match, literally, of Trey taking on Ribby. Come on, Ribby! 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 Previously, Ribby got the better of Trey in a dance-off, but let's see who comes out on top this time in an official match. Well, at least as official as a match against a giant Rib can get. Ribby may be sweet and tender, but when it comes to in-ring action, he's as tough as they get. The longer this match goes, the hungrier I get. Trey has had quite a bit of success since he left Memphis, but he's never faced an opponent like this, as in a giant mascot rib. Ribby may look cute and friendly, but he's more than meets the eye. You get it? Trey better be careful that Ribby doesn't hit him with his finishing maneuver, the wet mat. There's no shame in losing to a mascot. Oh, who am I kidding? If Trey loses this match, he should retire immediately. Trey's hoping to take Ribby from the main event to the main course.
Welcome to the kickoff show for Money in the Bank, where in just a few moments, Trey will defend his Universal Championship against Braun Strowman in an empty arena match.
Trey's been bailed out these past few weeks by Samoa Joe, but that will not happen again tonight. He's going to have to win this match on his own, which I don't see happening.
The deck is certainly stacked against Trey like it has never been before.
The following contest is an empty arena match and is for the WWE Universal Championship.
The Symphony of Destruction resumes. A monster feared by sketch comedy stars around the world.
Strowman won the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal in 2019 and eliminated over a dozen competitors in the process.
For nearly...
Introducing the challenger, weighing in at...
We're so accustomed to the presence of the WWE Universe that there's almost an eerie silence in the arena right now.
You have to wonder if that'll affect either superstar. Playing off the energy of the crowd could sometimes be a huge momentum boost.
Well, I really don't think it's going to matter. It's kind of like that old saying. If Trey gets his ass kicked in an arena and no one's around to see it, did it still happen? Yes. Yes, it did.
That was really deep, Corey. Lightning fast reflexes.
Connected on that.
Great agility.
Oh, guys, there's the mat slam.
With some attitude.
Braun Strowman doing a great job of turning that around.
Ah, boom!
Eludes the attack. And scissors takedown.
Oh, very nice.
If I could turn back the clock to April 17, 2017, Byron, that was the night Braun Strowman did one of the most remarkable things I've ever seen when he delivered a ring-crushing superplex to the mighty Big Show.
Ring-crushing doesn't even begin to explain it, Michael. The ring literally imploded on impact. It was unlike anything that I've ever seen before.
Tremendous agility.
Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch.
He continues to press forward.
That's what he does. Keeps on the attack.
You guys mentioned how the ring collapsed when Strowman superplexed Big Show, which was amazing. But for me, the most amazing part was that Strowman was actually able to get back to his feet just moments afterward.
Yeah, the monster among men stood tall while the medical staff tended to Big Show and the referee, who laid motionless for several minutes following the impact.
Incredible agility.
Trey's giving it everything he's got to take down the monster among men.
Braun with a power slam.
Hold on, it's Samoa Joe. He was hiding underneath the ring. Braun just snapped that back like it was nothing.
Strowman counters with a boot to the face.
Here's the cover on Trey.
2, 3.
It's over. Braun Strowman is your new Universal Champion.
Finally, someone else caught a break for a change.
And Samoa Joe is now realizing what transpired, and he is not happy, to say the least.
I'm sorry about your title, but there's no shame in losing to Braun, especially with how it went down.
I'm not that upset about losing the Universal Championship. Even though my run was short, it was memorable. I'm more disappointed that my time on Raw has come to an end.
What do you want?
You couldn't hang on to the title just a little bit longer, so I could take it from you.
And whose fault is that?
I did everything I could to preserve my rematch, but it wasn't enough. Title or no title, I'm still going to choke you out.
Let's do this.
Hey, that's enough!
Come on now. Hey, take it easy.
I've had enough of you these past few weeks. Not only did you lose the Universal title to someone who wasn't even a Raw superstar, but then you went to the extreme lengths to interfere in multiple championship matches, so you've left me with no other choice. You're fired!
This isn't over, because the moment you feel safe and stop looking over your shoulder, I'll be back to destroy you.
Make sure he leaves immediately! I spoke to the doctor. He thinks you'll be fine to compete next week.
Oh, okay. I'll let NXT know.
No, I meant on Raw. I've decided to give you a permanent contract.
Really?
Why?
I know I've been hard on you, but I do see some potential. Your in-ring skills need work, but you can be entertaining at times.
See? That's what I've been saying all these years. I put the entertainment in sports entertainment.
I'm gonna leave before you say anything else that makes me regret my decision.
Thanks, Vipes. I can call you that now, right?
No.
I'm happy for you. This is pretty awesome.
I have officially arrived.
Yeah, you got the spotlight now. No more being indiscreto.
Well, I'm ready for people to know who I am. And hey, now that I'm gonna be on TV every week, maybe even my real parents will see me. I should start leaving tickets for them at every big event, you know, just in case they show up. And this is all thanks to you.
Yeah, well, I can't take credit for everything.
Now there's only one thing left to do tonight. We go out there and win the Money in the Bank ladder match.
I appreciate the support, but I need to do this on my own.
You sure? With Selena Vega in the match, there's a good chance Andrade will get involved at some point.
Maybe. So, how about you stay back here, and if Andrade does interfere, then you take him out. Deal?
Deal. I got your back. The package deal is together again on Raw. Already got one contract, about to get another, might even meet my real parents soon. All of our dreams are coming true. Well, I guess now that I'm all alone, I can properly celebrate. I got a Raw contract. The ink's dry so they can't give it back. I got a Raw contract. I'm kinda hungry, I need a snack. Yeah! I got a Raw contract. I got a Raw contract.
I think I left my phone in... You're the worst.
I got a Raw contract. I got a...
Hey!
Oh.
No matter how hard I hit her, which was pretty hard.
You see my parents out there anywhere?
Never back down.
I don't think so. Not that I'd know what they'd look like.
I always pictured them looking like me, but older. And in my mom's case, more female-ier. All these years of leaving them tickets after I was signed to Raw, just hoping they'd see me on TV and show up. And now tonight, they finally will. It's unbelievable.
No different.
It really is.
A package deal. They always had each other's backs, and that was certainly the case when I faced off against Red in a Money in the Bank ladder match.
Red's going to try to beat Zelina to the top.
Hold on, it's Andrade. What's he doing out here?
Is he putting Zelina Vega on his shoulders? How is this legal?
It's not only legal, it's smart.
It's Trey. I think he's seen enough from Andrade.
Trey has neutralized Andrade.
And that was the opening Red needed. This pains me to admit, Byron, but you might have been right about your prediction.
She's going to do it. In her first attempt, Red is going to win the Money in the Bank ladder match.
Wait, it's Ronda Rousey. This isn't over yet.
Ronda's got Red's arm. Is this what I think it is?
Armbar on the top of the ladder.
She's got it locked in. Red's in big trouble.
Yeah, it's going to be hard for her to grab a briefcase with a broken arm.
Can she escape before it's too late?
She's out. Red somehow managed to break free.
This is anyone's match now.
Remember, it's every superstar for themselves, and the objective is to climb the ladder and obtain the contract. Attacks can and will come from everywhere.
Cole, it's pure chaos, pure bedlam. Broken ladders, broken bodies.
And in the mayhem, the next move you make could be your last.
Yeah, superstar's got to hit whatever moves, climb the ladder, and secure the briefcase.
She doesn't care where she is. She's going right at it.
Don't think this is going to end well.
Oh, man, that's not very smart.
She's looking a bit out of it here.
Not sure this was the best idea, but it makes for some dramatics, that's for sure.
Here she goes, back in the ring now. Stomping, ouch. Oh, man, incredible impact. Hurricanrana.
Oh, nasty impact.
Harsh impact. Oh, that hurt right to the kidney. Golly.
Oh, yeah, here's Charlotte.
Toss to the outside. There she goes. Oh, front thrust kick. Toss to the outside. Scoop slam. Point of the elbow, nailed it.
Outrageous athleticism on the Hurricanrana.
There's the cover.
Stringing together some big moves here.
Showing a lot of fury with her attacks.
I'm not sure Charlotte should be showing up her competition like this.
Boom, right in the button. There she goes.
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow.
Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch.
Setting that ladder up now.
So much damage inflicted.
A cutter.
Here it comes. Had it scouted.
Ooh, what impact.
Setting up for the...
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Down to the floor. There she goes.
Beautiful drop kick.
What a counter.
Boom! Did you hear the impact? A win here would be a bit of a surprise.
Shock. Guys, I'll be amazed if this is where the match ends.
You and me both.
Incoming! Russian leg sweep. to the gut. Big boot. Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Ronda Rousey connected with a good shot there.
Inside the ring now.
Down they go. Boom, what impact. Hurricanrana.
To the outside. There she goes. Down to the floor.
Unreal strength. Oh! What a punch!
Going to get that ladder up. And the instinct from Zelina Vega on display. We've got a climber. She has the briefcase in her grasp. She just has to pull now.
I don't know about you guys, but this looks like quite a gamble to take at this point in the match.
I agree with you, Corey.
She scores big with the counter.
There she goes. Toss to the outside. Spear! That was vicious. Up the ladder goes.
Oh, right to the midsection.
Oh, nasty impact.
Big boot!
And Shayna Baszler making her think twice.
What a straight forearm. Ooh!
What's coming next?
A back suplex. Scoop slam.
There she goes.
Here's Charlotte.
The Queen is showing why she is genetically superior.
Face first.
Flapjack. What is the Queen looking for here?
German suplex.
Just launched.
Proving tough to catch.
Not looking good right now.
Down to the floor.
A striking blow. Oh, foot just stomping down.
There she goes. Oh. Incoming. Here she goes. Back in the ring now. Just a debilitating neck breaker.
Hooked him up.
And a suplex. Pretty drop kick. Straight punch. Looking vulnerable now, guys. Oh, stun gun. Big backdrop. Elbow smash. Back suplex.
Very nice.
Good night. Now step up Ozuguri right in the ear. Using the elbow as a weapon. Scoop slam. Oh, good night. Hard.
High angle belly to back suplex.
Oh, and a knee. And another.
Oh, well-measured strike.
Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch. Clap.
You are in trouble now.
Off the rope. Ooh, nice leapfrog.
And again.
There she goes. And Charlotte does what she does best.
Long distance drop.
Down to the floor. Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow. Harsh impact.
Up and...
Ooh, what impact. KO punch. A back suplex. Splash. What impact.
Oh, God, that hurt. Oh, great display of strength with the suplex. Big punch finds its mark.
How's he going for it? Up and wheelbarrow face buster. Man, perhaps feeling a little more comfortable on the outside at this point.
Attack to the midsection.
Boom, impact. Flying forearm. Oh, what a roundhouse kick. Bringing it back between the ropes. Here's the setup. Devastating elbow.
Jeez, take all the wind out of you. What a great job by Zelina Vega to take advantage. All the way over.
Big. Wow, she turned that one around. Neck breaker. Oh, here we go. DDT. Planner. Hold on, guys. This isn't good. Kick right in the midsection. Oh, my God! She steers clear there. There she goes. Flair with a chop block. Wow, what a strike to the back. Inverted DDT! Down to the floor. Boom, what impact. There she goes. Up the old Oscar. Oh, that's not right. Somebody do something about that. That'll mess up the back of your neck. Going to get that ladder up. How's he going for it? Oh, right to the kidneys. Golly. Climbing up the ladder. She's climbed the ladder and has her hands on the prize.
Going for all the glory here, guys.
Oh, what a punch. That's how you stop your opponent. Trying to get away with that briefcase. Almost out of time. There she goes. The ascent begins. Bumping away. She's taken to the floor when she can be ever so dangerous. Bordering on disaster right now.
This is the risk you take when you climb that ladder.
Working on her opponent 10 feet in the air.
Introduce a ladder, and this is bound to happen.
And she's back in the ring now. She's in full control now.
Ronda with a layout Uranagi.
What a knockout power. Oh, man. Big suplex. Spear by the Queen.
Perched up top.
And the instinct from Zelina Vega on this.
Zelina.
Toss to the outside.
What's the queen got in mind now, Byron?
How about natural selection?
The pay window beckons.
Jeez, I felt that one over here.
Oh, man, by the hair. Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Oh, straight forearm. Textbook vertical suplex. Bam.
Inverted backbreaker. Ow. Charlotte turns it around.
Nice move.
She's dazed in the corner there. A back suplex. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Setting that ladder up now. Here we go. Up and away. She's got that golden opportunity in her hands now.
There's no way it comes down here.
None. Zero. Absolutely not.
Ooh, what impact.
When you climb that ladder, you have to know this might be the result.
Now trying to pull down the briefcase.
Close, but not there quite yet. Her opponent may be regretting getting up on that ladder. Makes me nervous just watching them up there. Looks like it's going to end with a bang.
When you climb that ladder, you have to expect bad things to happen sometimes.
Oh, be careful up there.
She's taking her attack to the air here.
Looks like it's going to end with a bang.
She's looking to win it here, guys.
She's well on her way.
Looks to have a good grasp, but it's just not coming down.
Oh, this has got to be frustrating.
Oh, I can't wait to see what Charlotte does here.
Back in the ring again.
And this is all part of Charlotte's strategy. She's taking it to him high above the ring.
When you climb that ladder, you have to know this might be the result. She's ready for something big.
Big reversal.
Oh, it's not going to be pretty.
Go to sleep. Just stamped her ticket to victory.
Wow, that should be the final blow.
Ooh, well measured. Put down face first.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
That'll hinder your modeling career.
Spinning kick to the midsection.
Ronda Rousey got out of there in time.
This is not where you want to be. There she goes. Toss to the outside. Exiting the ring. Very interesting game plan here.
Devastating elbow.
She's got her. Oh, what a tackle. Power slam. Good night. Shoulder right to the midsection. And look at it from. And Shayna Baszler evades that one. Very difficult position to be in right now. There she goes.
To tear the features clean off your face.
She is activating beast mode. Just ruthless. Incoming! The Queen of Spades is There she goes.
Rousey able to counter beautifully.
Looking to unhook it here.
Here we go. Now you got to finish the job.
Incoming.
Oh, and that little scouting.
She's taking her attack to the air here.
Introduce a ladder, and this is bound to happen.
There she goes.
Razor with the kick.
Now gut-wrench suplex.
Ooh. Raw power from the submission magician, and she's not done yet.
Oh, the ladder hits.
Jeez, that's gotta hurt.
She's really relying on that object a lot now.
And I can't say that I blame her.
Up the ladder goes. Now with complete control. And she's back in the ring now. We've got to climb her. Can she pull the briefcase down and win this thing?
Looking to make a major statement to the rest of the locker room here, fellas.
Yeah, statement's about to be made.
Oh, what a right! Man, some attitude behind it.
Setting up.
Hooked him up.
See ya. Thanks for coming.
The situation just got real bad for Bianca Belair. Just caught flush.
Hooked up.
Big suplex. Drop kick. Clothesline.
Oh, nasty impact.
Step up Enziguri.
Right in the ear.
Great offense by Charlotte. Knee drop.
Rousey wants to end this. Ooh-wee.
Down to the floor. To the outside. There she goes.
Up and... What a great job by Zelina Vega to take advantage.
Zelina Vega, big move coming. Big backdrop. Really focusing on the torso here.
An attack like this will really leave you gasping for air.
Oh, a shin breaker. Try walking after that one. Scoop slam. Kick right in the midsection. Oh, it's not going to be pretty. Go to sleep.
How many times does that end a match?
Didn't finish things off the first time around, but can this be different?
Gets her again.
Man, she really knows how to handle herself, huh?
Great reflexes. Back inside the ring. The ladder is up. Here we go, Charlotte.
Stand by, the queen is rolling.
Down to the floor. Using the ladder as a weapon. Ouch. Going to get that ladder up. Straight forearm. Running Hurricane Rana.
Oh, she turns it around.
Up the ladder goes. The ascent begins. Bianca Belair with a strategically placed shot.
You have to like your chances here.
Guys, this is it. Red is now in possession of the Money in the Bank briefcase, which entitles her to a future championship match.
That was a hard-fought battle the entire way. Respect to all of these women.
Hold on. Ronda may not be finished with Red.
A sign of respect from Ronda Rousey.
I'm sure that means a lot to Red.
This would be a huge night for any superstar, but considering she's still relatively new to WWE, it's that much bigger for Red.
Sorry, hold on a second.
Hey, sorry to interrupt.
Are you kidding? Anytime. I mean, not that I have photo shoots all the time. That would be obnoxious, unless you think that would be good for my career.
I just wanted to congratulate you. I mean, what you did out there tonight was pretty incredible.
You have no idea how much that means. I grew up watching you.
Well, now I feel ancient.
No, I just mean you're one of the reasons I'm here today. See, I have this list of goals with my friend, and one of them is win Money in the Bank ladder match.
I know all about your list. You're kind of a big deal at this point.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, anyway, I never thought I'd be the one to cross off Money in the Bank because it was only a match for guys, but thanks to women like you paving the way, I did it. And now I can pursue something else on my list. Win the Raw Women's Championship. Sorry, I'm rambling on like an idiot.
No, keep rambling. I mean, seriously, at this stage of my career, hearing things like that is way better than winning a championship.
I'm sorry, but did I just hear you thank her for paving the way? You must have forgotten I was the first women's Money in the Bank briefcase winner. And second, actually, too.
Didn't you need a guy to help you do all that?
That's how I remember it.
That's not the point. What I'm saying is you're just a cheap knockoff that will never compare to the original. So don't even bother attempting to cash in that briefcase. You should just hang on to it as a souvenir. Or, better yet, melt it down into braces for those jacked up teeth of yours. Actually, why don't you step aside so this poor photographer doesn't have to take any more pictures of your mangled face?
Ugh! The former Money in the Bank briefcase holder and current Raw Women's Champion Carmella is going toe-to-toe with the new briefcase winner backstage.
Yeah, this certainly escalated quickly.
Well, if I were Red, I would have taken the rest of the night off, but I guess she had other plans.
The tech cross body! Straight punch. Oh, look at that scoop slam.
Oh, wee.
Scoop slam. Look out into a cross body.
Gosh.
Well, that'll hinder your modeling career.
Oh, a step up enziguri. Hammerlock. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Armbreaker.
Oh.
Step up Enziguri.
Right in the ear. Textbook vertical suplex. Bam.
Carmella with a nice reversal.
No, another reversal. Neither one of them are willing to give an inch here. Uh-oh, no, don't do this. Don't do this.
Oh, it didn't go as planned there. That'll turn your lights out.
Oh, stomping away.
Carmella with a nice reversal.
And now that one's countered.
Oh, and a front thrust kick.
Suplex.
Whack! Michael, that gives new meaning to have a seat.
Textbook vertical suplex. Bam.
Boom, boom, persistent barrage. Kick right to the midsection.
Red's going to use her briefcase to put an end to this brawl.
Carmella gains control and nails Red.
And now Mella's taking off with Red's Money in the Bank briefcase. Textbook vertical suplex. Bam.
Oh!
A striking blow.
Picture perfect drop kick.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Carmella with a nice reversal. Clothesline.
Oh!
Bang right in the face.
Haymaker connects. Oh my God. Time to end this.
Oh, the old whippersnapper. Oh, and a front thrust kick. Elbow drop. What a punch! Looks like she's struggling for air.
And that's a direct result of this continued assault on the torso.
Carmella with a nice reversal.
Harsh impact.
Just sending a message there.
Oh!
Set up for the side Russian leg sweep.
Picture perfect drop kick. Sharp knee.
Continuing to punish the core here.
This has clearly been part of the game plan all along.
Oh, step up Enziguri.
Boom! Oh, down across the knee.
Not out there.
Double foot stomp. Off the crate. Oh, my Lord, a diving forearm.
Oh!
Teeing off. Clothesline to the back of the neck. Yes! Takes it!
sorry. Hold on a second.
Hey, sorry to interrupt.
Are you kidding? Anytime. I mean, not that I have photo shoots all the time. That would be obnoxious, unless you think that would be good for my career.
I just wanted to congratulate you. I mean, what you did out there tonight was pretty incredible.
You have no idea how much that means. I grew up watching you.
Well, now I feel ancient.
No, I just mean you're one of the reasons I'm here today. See, I have this list of goals with my friend, and one of them is win Money in the Bank ladder match.
I know all about your list. You're kind of a big deal at this point.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, anyway, I never thought I'd be the one to cross off Money in the Bank because it was only a match for guys, but thanks to women like you paving the way, I did it. And now I can pursue something else on my list. Win the Raw Women's Championship. Sorry, I'm rambling on like an idiot.
No, keep rambling. I mean, seriously, at this stage of my career, hearing things like that is way better than winning a championship.
I'm sorry, but did I just hear you thank her for paving the way? You must have forgotten I was the first women's Money in the Bank briefcase winner. And second, actually, too.
Didn't you need a guy to help you do all that?
That's how I remember it.
That's not the point. What I'm saying is you're just a cheap knockoff that will never compare to the original. So don't even bother attempting to cash in that briefcase. You should just hang on to it as a souvenir. Or, better yet, melt it down into braces for those jacked up teeth of yours. Actually, why don't you step aside so this poor photographer doesn't have to take any more pictures of your mangled face?
The former Money in the Bank briefcase holder and current Raw Women's Champion Carmella is going toe-to-toe with the new briefcase winner backstage.
Yeah, this certainly escalated quickly.
Really focusing on her core here.
It's almost as if she's obsessed with destroying her midsection.
The attack on the torso continues.
Wise move, taking out the core here, Michael.
Carmella with a nice reversal. Yet another counter. Really focusing on her core here. And more damage to the midsection.
This is how people get seriously.
Really focusing on her core here.
It's almost as if she's obsessed.
And yet another attack on the torso.
The referee might need to make a tough decision here, Michael.
Really focusing on her core here.
It's almost as if she's obsessed with destroying her midsection.
Red's going to use her briefcase to put an end to this brawl.
Carmella gains control and nails Red.
And now Mella's taking off with Red's Money in the Bank briefcase.
And yet another attack on the torso.
The referee might need to make a tough decision here, Michael.
Taking it to her midsection yet again.
How she's absorbing this punishment is beyond me.
Again assaulting the torso.
Referee might want to think about stepping in here.
Really focusing on her core here.
It's almost as if she's obsessed with destroying her midsection.
Continuing to punish the core here.
This has clearly been part of the game plan all along.
Really focusing on her core here.
It's almost as if she's obsessed with destroying her midsection.
Amazing reflexes on display.
The attack on the torso continues.
Wise move, taking out the core here, Michael.
Taking it to her midsection yet again.
How she's absorbing this punishment is beyond me.
Continuing to punish the core here.
This has clearly been part of the game plan all along. Carmella just barely got out of the way.
Taking it to her midsection yet again.
How she's absorbing this punishment is beyond me.
Sorry, hold on a second.
Hey, sorry to interrupt.
Are you kidding? Anytime. I mean, not that I have photo shoots all the time. That would be obnoxious, unless you think that would be good for my career.
I just wanted to congratulate you. I mean, what you did out there tonight was pretty incredible.
You have no idea how much that means. I grew up watching you.
Well, now I feel ancient.
No, I just mean you're one of the reasons I'm here today. See, I have this list of goals with my friend, and one of them is win Money in the Bank ladder match.
I know all about your list. You're kind of a big deal at this point.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, anyway, I never thought I'd be the one to cross off Money in the Bank because it was only a match for guys, but thanks to women like you paving the way, I did it. And now I can pursue something else on my list. Win the Raw Women's Championship. Sorry, I'm rambling on like an idiot.
No, keep rambling. I mean, seriously, at this stage of my career, hearing things like that is way better than winning a championship.
I'm sorry, but did I just hear you thank her for paving the way? You must have forgotten I was the first women's Money in the Bank briefcase winner. And second, actually, too.
Didn't you need a guy to help you do all that?
That's how I remember it.
That's not the point. What I'm saying is you're just a cheap knockoff that will never compare to the original. So don't even bother attempting to cash in that briefcase. You should just hang on to it as a souvenir. Or, better yet, melt it down into braces for those jacked up teeth of yours. Actually, why don't you step aside so this poor photographer doesn't have to take any more pictures of your mangled face?
Ugh! The former Money in the Bank briefcase holder and current Raw Women's Champion Carmella is going toe-to-toe with the new briefcase winner backstage.
Yeah, this certainly escalated quickly.
Well, if I were Red, I would have taken the rest of the night off, but I guess she had other plans.
Really focusing on her core here. And more damage to the midsection.
This is how people get seriously hurt.
Really focusing on her core here. The attack on the torso continues.
Wise move, taking out the core here, Michael.
Carmella with a nice reversal. Not again.
One of these competitors is eventually going to have to gain.
Again, assaulting the torso.
Referee might want to think about stepping in here.
Red's going to use her briefcase to put an end to this brawl.
control and nails Red.
And now Mella's taking off with Red's Money in the Bank briefcase.
Hooked him up.
Really focusing on her core here.
It's almost as if she's obsessed with
continuing to punish the core here.
This has clearly been part of the game plan all along.
And yet another attack on the torso.
The referee might need to make a tough decision here, Michael.
Taking it to her midsection yet again.
How she's absorbing this punishment is beyond me. Carmella just barely got out of the way.
Into a dragon screw.
Game changer.
Evade. And more damage to the midsection. This is taking it to her midsection yet again.
How she's absorbing this punishment is beyond me.
Taking it to her midsection yet again.
How she's absorbing this punishment is beyond me.
Carmella. Again assaulting the torso.
Referee might want to think about stepping in here.
Really focusing on her core here.
It's almost as if she's obsessed with destroying her midsection.
Oh.
The attack on the torso continues.
Wise move, taking out the core here, Michael.
She's setting. Carmella with a nice. Wow, what a sequence. Really focusing on her core here.
It's almost as if she's obsessed with destroying her midsection.
Again, and it's Carmella answering back. Whoa, it's another reversal. Taking it to her, continuing to punish the core here.
This has clearly been part of the game plan all along.
Here we go again.
Red manages to get Carmella down.
Carmella kicks the briefcase into Red's face.
Wait, what's Carmella doing with the briefcase?
I think she's going to try to destroy it.
Come on, Red just won it. Someone needs to stop this.
I think it's too late for that. Looks like it's headed for a landfill.
Good luck cashing in on me without a briefcase.
I got here as fast as I could. What's the big news?
This.
Is that a dead animal?
No. I spent all night digging through the garbage truck and found your money in the bank contract.
That's great! And it also explains the smell.
I think that's mostly me. I skipped showering because I couldn't wait to tell you the good news.
You're a true friend, but please don't touch me right now.
Fair enough.
So is the briefcase in the bag too?
No. It was completely destroyed, but all that really matters is your contract survived. Besides, you can always just make a new briefcase.
True. Well, thanks again. I really owe you one.
Don't worry about it. I ended up scoring some sweet bonus items from the garbage truck. Got a few rolls of wrist tape with a bit left on them, a stack of Rusev pictures that are either covered in salad dressing or baby oil stains. And check this out. I think that's possibly Vince McMahon's half-eaten steak. Now that could be worth something.
Oof. Cool. Why don't you tell me more about your disgusting trash treasure after you get cleaned up? In the meantime, I'll work on a new Money in the Bank briefcase design.
Ooh, you could decorate it with my Rusev garbage pictures.
Yeah, maybe.
Nice.
We've all heard the saying, don't write checks that your mouth can't cash. Well, after last night, there's a new version. Don't write checks that your briefcase can't cash in after Carmella destroys it with a garbage truck. Really rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Sorry, Red, but I proved what everyone already knew. Mella is money, and you'll always be trash.
It's Red, and it appears she has the new accessory.
What is that? Did you make your own briefcase? Real cute, but I think you need to take your DIY and go DI buy.
I'm not going anywhere, because it's not the briefcase that matters. It's more symbolic than anything. What really matters is the contract inside that's good for a title match at any time. And I still have that, thanks to my disgusting yet loyal friend.
There's no way this is legit.
Actually, Randy Orton just signed off on it, so it's official.
You can't do this. I destroyed your briefcase. This should not be happening.
Sorry, princess, but it is. So what do you say we finish what we started?
Red's cashing in. We're going to have a Raw Women's Championship match right now.
I don't know about this. Carmella got the best of Red just 24 hours ago, and now Red might be setting herself up for a repeat.
That could certainly happen, but throughout the years, Money in the Bank briefcase holders have cashed in at a highly successful rate. Let's see if Red can continue that trend here tonight. After what happened last night with Carmella destroying Red's briefcase, I certainly did not expect this.
You gotta hand it to Red. Most people would have accepted defeat and moved on, but not her.
Carmella was absolutely blindsided. She thought she'd eliminated this threat to her title, but clearly she was wrong. Credit to Red for being one step ahead of the Staten Island Princess. Now, let's see if she can win the match. Otherwise, this is all just one big waste of time.
This one's about the Women's Championship, and nothing means more to these women than that title.
Carmella is more dangerous than ever. The Princess of Staten Island is filled with a hostility we've never seen before, so if a superstar is going to go up against her, they have to strike early.
Oh, step up Enziguri. Carmella may be in a bad way here.
Yeah, but too soon to be worried.
Reversal! What a counter! She's taking charge here.
She continues to press forward.
Corey, before you mention that Carmella is more aggressive than ever, if an opponent wants to have any sort of chance against the Princess, they'll need to land significant offense right from the opening bell.
I'm all for sportsmanship, but in WWE, you have to know when to fight fire with fire. To all the women in WWE, to even be able to think about victory against Carmella, you have to strike first, strike hard, and strike often.
Nasty attack to the neck. Nice step up Enziguri.
Right in the ear. Oh, lights out.
The champ not looking great right now.
She may have underestimated the opposition she'd face tonight.
Carmella with a nice reversal. And now that one's countered. Clothesline.
Picture perfect drop kick. Lariat.
Women's title up for grabs.
2. Elbow drop. Man. 1. 2.
Bringing it back into the ring.
Oh, man. Inverted backbreaker.
Ow. What a shot. Well, it's not going to be pretty.
Go to sleep. Gonna see a new champ.
Here's the pin. Title on the line.
1, 2, 3.
Red has successfully cashed in a replacement Money in the Bank briefcase to become the new Raw Women's Champion.
What an amazing 24 hours this has been for Red.
I hate to say it, but you have to give some credit to her pal Trey, who apparently went dumpster diving to salvage the Money in the Bank contract.
This is yet another tremendous achievement for Red to cross off the list she shares with Trey. It's become increasingly apparent that it's not just a piece of paper. It's the driving force behind Red's meteoric rise to the top.
And so it is with great honor that I induct the package deal, Red and Trey, into the WWE Hall of Fame.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Wow.
No.
Wow.
Thank you.
This is incredible. All right. All right. Thank you.
right.
Thank you guys so much.
All right. Almost 20 years ago, we were a couple of not-so-popular high school kids who bonded over our love of WWE and became best friends.
But we never thought it was possible that someday we'd be WWE superstars ourselves, let alone stand on this stage tonight being honored as two of the very best of all time.
By the way, I totally thought we could do it. He didn't.
Going off script already, huh? Well, that didn't take long.
Fine. Where was I? Here we go. But one day at lunch, we made a list. This piece of notebook paper would become the roadmap to our success in WWE. It contained our goals, hopes, and wildest dreams. And it changed everything.
Over the years, we added a lot of new things to the list, and pretty much everything got crossed off except for one huge final achievement. Get inducted into the WWE Hall of Fame.
And unless anyone in charge has a last-minute change of heart, I think it's safe to say that will be crossed off in a little while.
I'm not gonna say this is a bigger achievement for me than it is for my friend. But let's be honest, when I first got to WWE, not many of you thought I was Hall of Fame material.
What he's trying to say is he wasn't exactly the most respected superstar in the locker room.
Well, let's face it, no one other than you liked me. But a lot of that was my fault. I was brash and confident, but didn't have the experience to back it up. Sure, I had a Universal title win, but it was mostly considered a fluke. And when it came to the list and my career goals, I really only cared about crossing off the fun things that came along with being a WWE superstar. Winning dance contests, getting an action figure, a cool t-shirt, being in a video game, a movie. Which, of course, brings me to The Miz. What's up, buddy? I see you. Yeah. There were a lot of parallels between our personalities, which explains why I wasn't that liked, and also why we made such good adversaries. I mean, who could forget our legendary battle over the lead role in Rank and File 4? I am definitely auditioning. It's one of my OG list items. Star in a WWE action movie.
I think I'm gonna pass.
Are you kidding? Do I need to remind you that the Rank and File films are cinematic masterpieces?
No. You mention that every year on that weird holiday you invented where you binge all of them from start to finish.
You mean Thanksgiving Day? It's the most heart-pounding, action-packed, explosive day of the year, and it's gonna catch on. You'll see.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, all you wannabe movie stars, because I already have the lead role of Bryce Decker locked in for the 4th consecutive film. I mean, do you really think the rank-and-file franchise could continue without the most accomplished WWE superstar / actor in history? The answer is no, people. But please, feel free to audition for a bit part or an extra role. I'll be sure to put in a good word for you with the director. Gotta run. Getting my eyes bleached for the big shoot coming up. Really gonna make these baby blues pop on screen. Break a leg.
Sorry, this isn't my thing, but I know how excited you were.
Honestly, the franchise is probably better off in the hands of a seasoned artist like The Miz. You were right. It was a stupid dream.
You know what? I changed my mind. Let's audition together. It'll be fun.
Really?
Yeah. Let's give it our best shot, and maybe we can get supporting roles, or background would be fine too. Even deep background where we're out of focus and no one can see me.
Oh, that would still be cool. And just imagine all the kids' faces when they see us in the movie next year on Thanksgiving Day. They'll light up with explosions and excitement.
I'm still not sure that's catching on like you think it is.
Instead of worrying about movie auditions, maybe you should focus on defending your Raw Women's Championship.
Thanks for the advice, but I'm confident I can handle both.
Maybe you feel that way because you've been facing subpar competition since you won that title last year. So how about you step up and take on someone who can actually challenge you?
Who do you have in mind?
Is that a serious question? I'm talking about the EST of WWE.
I'll see you in the ring.
The following... She calls herself the EST.
WWE Universe, you are looking at a superstar who is just naturally better than everybody else, even when only doing the bare minimum.
Bianca's been exceptional her entire life. She earned all SEC and All-American honors in track and field at the University of Tennessee. And if you just ask her, she'll tell you why she's better than everybody else.
You got eyes, Byron. You understand.
Well, this is what she's been working so hard for, an opportunity at the gold.
Yeah, but earning an opportunity at the gold and actually winning are two complete...
Introducing the challenger, from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair. And introducing the champion, from New York, the Raw Women's Champion, the Queen, Sweet Taylor Terror.
This is for the Women's Championship. Sold out here. Everyone's standing in anticipation to see who truly is the best superstar in the women's division. Since winning the Raw Women's Championship, Red has defended her title against all challengers. This is the first time, however, that she faces an opponent with the athleticism of Bianca Belair.
You know, it sounds cliche, but these two are driven to be the best. That alone should create an ultra-competitive matchup tonight.
If Red takes this likely, not only could she part ways with her title, she could also become the new EST of WWE, as in latest to lose to Bianca Belair.
Oh, look at that scoop slam. Nothing's going to stop her now.
Really taking control here.
Oh, step up enziguri. Challenger's a little worse for wear now.
She still has a lot of time to recover, though.
By my estimation, Bianca Belair is pound for pound the best athlete in the NXT women's division.
Well, that's part of what being the EST is all about. And it's been Belair's recipe for success since debuting in NXT. But it's her strength and power game specifically that she needs to rely on in this match.
I've seen some unique offenses over the years, Byron, but perhaps the most unique thing I've ever seen is when Bianca whips her opponents with her own hair.
I have never seen anything like it, Michael. But I'll tell you what, if I was to give advice to anyone facing Bianca, it would be to turn the tables against her. Go ahead and whip her with her own hair.
On the apron!
The hardest part of the ring. Textbook vertical suplex. Bam.
3. Back in from the floor. Knee drop.
That was nasty. So precise.
To your point about Bianca's hair, Byron, I do think it's long enough that an opponent could likely use it as a weapon as well.
Nope, that won't work. Grabbing an opponent's hair can lead to disqualification.
This one's about the Women's Championship, and nothing means more to these women than that title. Once again, this match is about the women's title.
And no luck against Bianca Belair there.
High angle belly to back suplex.
Knee drop.
That was nasty. So precise.
She's got her. Neck breaker. It's champion's advantage. The title cannot change hands by countout or disqualification. You can lose the match, but still keep the championship. And a suplex. The challenger being outclassed here.
It'll be a minor miracle if she turns it around. Oh, and she turns it around. Someone call a dentist.
Oh, look at that scoop slam. She's taking charge here.
Momentum has clearly swung her way.
Vicious, aggressive attacks. Defenseless in the corner now. Uh-oh.
I'm afraid to think what's going to happen next.
Bone jarring.
And no luck against Bianca Belair there.
And it's scouted.
Big elbow.
kidneys.
Golly.
Hold on, guys. This isn't good. Avalanche landslide. To the gut.
I don't know how there is anything left in these superstars' bodies.
Yeah, the tank is being emptied tonight. Clothesline over the top rope.
All the way to the floor.
And no luck against Bianca Belair there. Inverted suplex. Step up Enziguri right in the ear. Precision strike to the back of the neck. And here we go now, elbow drop. Knee drop. Good night. She's gaining momentum here, guys. Nobody can match up with this woman when she's on a roll like this. Nobody. Whoa, what is she looking for here? She's climbing to the top of the ropes.
Superplex to the outside. Look at this one more time.
Bringing it back into the ring. Quickly into the cover with the title on the line. 1, 2, 3. Retains the title. These ladies put on quite a show. Here's another gander.
Here is your winner and still the Raw Women's Champion, the Queen, Sweet Taylor Terror.
And she picks up the win.
Man, this champion...
I don't know if you've heard, but there's auditions coming up for Rank and File 4, and I could really use your help.
You've come to the right man. Not only have I starred in several movies, but it just so happens I'm a certified acting coach in over 17 states and 3 U.S. territories.
So is this one of the states you're certified to teach in?
Sure. But before I greenlight your acceptance to my seminar, I need to know if you have what it takes to make it in Hollywood. So if you can beat me in a match tonight and then make 3 easy cash-only payments of $99.95, we'll be in business, man.
I guess I need to find an ATM.
I like your confidence. Now let's see if you can handle yourself in the ring.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 190 pounds, the super athlete, Stubbs Sub-Zero Styles.
We have one-on-one action.
Oh, this is my favorite part. He's gonna sing.
Y'all know what time it is. This the part where we crank it up. Let's crank it up. Now here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Stand up and say what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You can get with this or you can get with that. You better get with this, cause this is where it's at. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? See, I be skipping and jumping, leaving the competition. I make them disappear like your favorite magician. And I ride it till the wheel fall off. I bounce back to back till their necks get soft. Most of the time you see me, I'm being simple. Then many times I'll be busting them up like a pimple, stating my claim to fame, to be one of the baddest young brothers step foot in this game. And I haven't even started yet. You can better believe I take it off the show shot bet. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
That's what's up. We've been informed this match has a rather unusual stipulation. If Trey can defeat R-Truth, then Truth will give Trey acting lessons to prepare for an upcoming audition.
Hey, I've seen a lot of different matches over the years, but this is a first.
But is R-Truth even qualified to teach acting? I mean, I'd like to see his certification because something tells me it doesn't exist.
Well, putting the legitimacy of R-Truth's credentials aside, that's what's on the line for Trey tonight.
With the suplex.
Boom, what a forearm.
Oh, huge big boot.
Soul kick. Gonna hurt. DDT. He's executing on his plan perfectly.
He's gaining the upper hand.
Hurricane Rana. You're watching Monday Night Raw. Lost in the corner right now.
Oh, kick to the face.
The mighty R-Truth looking a bit surprised by this assault.
Yeah, but he's not breathing heavy yet.
From the middle rope. Clothesline. Back in from the floor. Oh, the reversal by R-Truth. That was unique. We got a cover. Plenty of fight left.
Nice kick out.
Anticipated that attack perfectly. Incredible athleticism. You're watching the longest running weekly episodic television show in history. This is Monday Night Raw. Enziguri.
Oh, nasty impact.
What does R-Truth have to do at this point to stay in this match?
A change of strategy has to be his next move. Look at that.
Look. The Florida Keys. Is it enough to secure the...
He's looking for the win.
1, 2, 3.
And the pinfall gets him the win.
Here is your winner, the super athlete, Stubbs Sub-Zero.
Thanks again for helping me out.
Quiet on the set. The director always has complete authority. Actors will only speak when spoken to.
Sorry. And you probably don't need the megaphone since I'm like 3 feet away.
Never question the decision of a director or someone pretending to be a director.
My bad.
Now, as a certified acting coach, the first thing I need to teach you is about visualization. I want Good. Now imagine you're in an office, ranking various items from best to worst. And then you place those rankings in a very important file. But when you come back from lunch, the file is gone. How does that make you feel? Workplace dramas? Full disclosure, I've never seen any of them.
They're action films about rank-and-file soldiers who ignore their commanding officer's orders so they can rise to the occasion and stop the enemy. You know, with badass fight scenes and heart-wrenching suspense.
Oh, well, there goes everything I had planned. I did think there was a lot of explosions in the script for a film about office work.
Wait, you have the script? I thought the director wasn't letting anyone see it for fear that the producers of Soldier 5 might get a hold of it and copy its intricate and highly unique plot points.
Any good actor steals the script. I mean, acquires it before an audition. Here, memorize these lines. It will give you a leg up on the competition. Now give those back to me. I need to destroy the evidence. I mean, put the script back where I just happened to find it. And that concludes my seminar. I hope I have provided you with a solid foundation to begin your acting career. And if you take one thing away from this, just remember, your next payment is due in 6 days. Good luck, man.
Sorry, but I'm just a little nervous with the star of the rank-and-file franchise here.
Oh, don't mind me. I just wanted a sneak peek at what's going to end up on the blooper reel.
You'll be fine. Besides, pressure makes diamonds.
Or in this case, comedy gold.
So I know you didn't give out script pages before the auditions, but when do I get to see the lines?
You don't, because you're going off book. I want you to feel it here, by completely immersing yourself in the character. Now I'll read a line, and you tell me what our hero's response should be.
This should be good.
The antidote is hidden in the vending machine, but it's jammed.
Then we're gonna need a whole lot of quarters. Good thing my cousin Ace works at the arcade.
Oh, more feeling and less thinking. Why don't you collect yourself and try again?
Better luck next time, loser.
The antidote is hidden in the vending machine, but it's jammed.
Looks like we're gonna need to buy a lot of candy if we want to get sweet revenge.
Perfect! That's exactly what I was envisioning. Now let's continue. I know I pronounced you dead a half hour ago, but we need to know where Donnie's gang is hiding out.
They're holed up in Donnie's mom's basement. I know because information isn't the only thing Donnie's mom plays fast and loose with.
That's not quite what I had in mind. Let's take 5, okay?
Face it, you're just not cut out for this.
I know I pronounced you dead a half hour ago, but we need to know where Donnie's gang is hiding out.
I saw it in a vision when I was dead. They're in a building that has a large white star on it. Also, your grandfather says hi, and that he approves of your lifestyle.
Yes! You absolutely nailed it!
Beginner's luck.
Okay, last one. The bomb is wired inside of Chloe's jet ski. So you're going to have to make a decision. Stay here so I don't get away, or go save her and a bunch of innocent dolphins. What's it going to be?
I'm gonna let you in on a secret. Those are bomb-disabling dolphins. So the only one who's gonna be sleeping with the fishes is you.
Brilliant! It's almost like you saw the script ahead of time. Unbelievable!
Maybe you could play gang member number 2 or henchman number 5. Not anyone with an actual name.
Okay, Miss. Now that Trey has dazzled me with his intuitive performance, it's your turn to audition.
Are you kidding? This must be a prank, right? Did they bring back Swerved?
No, this isn't a joke.
But I'm the star of the rank and file franchise. You can't potentially recast me. I even have a Bryce Decker tattoo on my inner left thigh. I thought this so-called audition was just a part of your stupid hippity-dippity process.
I assure you it's very real. So if you're that confident in your ability, then please show me.
Fine. But can I at least see the script pages?
That wouldn't be fair. I want you to feel it here.
Don't touch me!
Don't mind me.
Sit down, shut up, and watch how a real Hollywood star performs this part. Proceed, director.
The terrorists are inside the arena, disguised as the opening band. You need to do something to stop them.
We need to create a diversion. What kind of concert is this? Rock, country, hip-hop? I could really use some context.
Don't worry about all that. Just immerse yourself in the character.
Yeah, Miz. Immerse.
Shut up. I think the only way we're gonna stop them is if we band together.
Puns are a bit too expected and broad for my taste.
Too broad? A few minutes ago, this no-talent hack was babbling on about bomb-disabling dolphins.
It rang true when he said it. Look, in the spirit of positivity, I think it's time for you to move on to a new artistic challenge.
This is unbelievable. You'll be getting a call from my agent, my entertainment lawyer, and my regular lawyer.
I actually don't have a phone, but I'd be happy to meet with them in person at my treehouse in the woods outside of Austin.
Unbelievable!
I'll call you. I just made up that whole treehouse thing to get rid of him. Brilliant.
Before we get started, you should know I'm just doing this to support a friend of mine, so I thought I'd just stand here for a couple of minutes so he thinks I auditioned. That work for you?
Unconventional, but I like where you're going with this. Very avant-garde.
No, you don't get it. I really don't want a part.
The reluctant heroine. I dig it.
No. I don't know how else to say this. I don't want to be in your movie.
Sorry I'm late. The idiot I was sparring with accidentally scratched me, so I had to fire him. Then he started crying, saying how he couldn't believe his own daughter would do this to him, blah, blah, blah.
What the hell are you doing here?
Oh, hey, Red. Didn't recognize you. Guess I just thought you were the director's homely assistant his wife forced him to hire so he's not tempted to cheat on her.
Tried that. Didn't work.
Why are you here? This is my turf.
Believe me, I would have preferred to do this just about anywhere else, but I'm here because I'm using my MMA success to dabble in Hollywood. Kind of like Ronda Rousey did, only way better.
Brooklyn's already been cast as our female lead, Miranda. You know what? Let's have the two of you workshop the scene where Miranda's daughter is kidnapped from the playground, and you're the stubborn crossing guard who won't let her cross the street illegally to chase after the kidnappers.
Seriously?
And action.
The kidnappers are getting away with Emily. I need to stop them!
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I can't let you cross the street until the walk signal appears. I'm just doing my job.
Yeah. Well, a mother's job is never done.
Going off script with the slap, but I like it. Use that anger, Red.
If you ever touch me again, the only movies you'll appear in will be the instructional kind for plastic surgeons on how to fix faces that are bludgeoned beyond recognition.
Maybe a tad extreme?
Ugh.
Cut! Cut! That's a wrap! Is anyone filming this? Is anyone... Get me a camera. Get me a camera now. Dig deep. Does that take you back anywhere? move. How can she... That was so honest.
Tap! Tap out! Tap! And scene! Just like old times.
Despite Miz and Brooklyn doing everything they could to prevent it, I got the starring role in Rank and File 4. Red, on the other hand, wasn't so lucky. But I guess fighting with the lead actress during a casting session is generally frowned upon. Miranda! Where are you?
I'm in the spaceship's cockpit. Hurry, Bryce. We don't have much time before it launches.
Your time's up, imposter!
Cut! There's no henchman line in this script. You're just supposed to tackle him and then he throws you off the imaginary launch pad. Let's go again and this time stick to what's written.
Sorry, but that's not going to happen.
What? Oh! Security! Security intruder on the set!
Get him, Miz!
Is that on? Is that on? Are you getting... Gerald! Gerald! Do you know what I taste? My own tears. All those haters in Park City, this will show them. This is gonna wash away the taste of shame from the last time in Park City.
Get that guy off my set! I always wanted to say that.
I cannot work in these unsafe conditions.
Then maybe you should talk to your friend, henchman number 5.
You started all this. You know what? I'm going to my trailer and I'm not coming out until you're recast. Don't look at me!
Okay, that's lunch.
Ms., I appreciate you taking the time to have me on your show so we can set the record straight. Because the truth is, I shouldn't be here tonight in this crap basket of a town. No offense. I should be in majestic Vancouver, British Columbia, filming Rank and File 4. But unfortunately, my co-star, and I use that term loosely, let his personal feelings against my friend, The Miz, boil over. And now 200 crew members are out of work. That's right. I'm sorry to inform you that the production on Rank and File 4 has been temporarily shut down. And unless we come up with a solution, the shutdown could be permanent.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're blaming all of this on me? I'm not the one who snuck on set like a crazy stalker and attacked the star of the movie. In fact, I have it on good authority from a security guard that you were the one who let Miz on set. So if anything, this whole mess is your fault.
I would never do that to my crew. They're like family. Sure, I might forget their names or not let them make eye contact with me, but that's the exact same relationship I have with my siblings.
Guys, what if I told you I can make this act of injustice disappear without involving producers or agents or lawyers?
How do you propose we do that?
By settling who gets the part in a match at SummerSlam. But it won't be any typical match you've seen before. This will be an action-packed summer blockbuster. The Rank and File 4 script will be suspended above the ring, and whoever can climb a ladder and retrieve it first gets the starring role once and for all. This will be the premiere of the lights, camera, action ladder match.
Sequels are tough to pull off, but me beating you for the part a second time is going to be way more entertaining than the first go-around. And since we're in the spirit of making movie-themed matches, I have another pitch for you. How about we give everyone a preview of the coming attraction to SummerSlam? Me and Red versus you in Brooklyn tonight on Raw.
You'd all love to see me compete inside a WWE ring, wouldn't you? Well, too bad, because it's not gonna happen. I'm an elite MMA fighter and Hollywood star. This isn't my arena.
Fair enough. But if it's not your arena, then why don't you get the hell out?
I will not stand here and allow you to insult my esteemed guest. So, if you want a sneak preview match, then you got it. But it will be you and Red taking on me and my beautiful wife, Maurice.
That's fine. Now that I'm a movie star, I get how it works. When it comes time for an action scene, you take out the lead actress and bring in the lower-paid, less talented stunt double. As they say in Hollywood, ciao.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, from New York, the Raw Women's Champion, the Queen, Sweet Taylor Terror.
Guys, this match is sure to not disappoint, especially considering who's involved here tonight.
You're absolutely right, Michael. This match will be one we'll be talking about for a long time to come.
And from New York, weighing in at 190 pounds, the super athlete, Stubbs Sub-Zero Styles.
Here we go. This is the match a lot of these people came to see tonight.
And with good reason, Michael. This one's been brewing for quite some time.
Oh, relax, Corey.
No, she's a married woman. Listen, just because you're on a diet doesn't mean you can't look at the menu.
And from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, Maurice.
I am all excited that Maurice is here.
One of the longest reigning women's champions of all time. Of course, the wife of the A-lister, The Miz, but Maurice, she's an A-lister in her own right.
You're absolutely right. Wait. That's my favorite part.
Ugh. Get ready for some awesome!
And residing in Hollywood, California, weighing in at 221 pounds,
The Miz is the man who single-handedly turned SmackDown from the B show to the show. A star of stage, screen, reality television. Is there anything the Miz hasn't done?
Did the Miz pay you to say all that, Corey?
Absolutely not, Byron Saxton. I happen to be a hopeful for consideration for a Mizzy this year.
Really?
That's right.
Mizzy? Oh, come on.
That would be awesome, Corey.
That would be ridiculous.
Where would you put it?
On my mantle with my most prized possessions.
Why are you encouraging him, Michael?
I would love to have a Mizzy.
You guys are weird.
This is such an intriguing matchup, but you have to wonder if Red was just a little bit disappointed. She didn't have the opportunity to get her hands on Brooklyn Von Braun.
Honestly, I think Red's lucky that didn't happen. Because from what I heard about their audition dust-up, Red's no match for Brooklyn. Hooked up, and mission of Gooch Driver. Absolutely planted.
In off the tag. And scissors takedown.
Very nice.
If you're just joining us, welcome to Monday Night Raw. I'm Michael Cole alongside Corey Graves and Byron Saxton.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch. The Miz is one of WWE's most wily veterans, and he's still in the prime of his career. Byron, how can you counter the Awesome One?
Well, Michael, The Miz has earned so many championships with his devastating skull-crushing finale. You always need to watch your back and make sure The Miz isn't setting up that brutal move.
Turning the momentum to his favor.
This is what he feeds off of. Insulting.
Tagged in. Byron, you discussed keeping an eye out for the skull-crushing finale, but when The Miz has your defenses lowered, it's not easy to escape. What do you say, Corey?
Well, if you've messed up and The Miz has started the skull-crushing finale, I can suggest two things. Brace for impact and hope you regain consciousness before the pinfall.
Big back body drop.
Oh, you see the height on that?
She's feeling the hurt here. Oh, what a kick.
Ooh.
She's slowing down here, guys.
Slowing down. She's stuck in park, Cole.
Oh, it didn't go as planned there. Nice step up, Enziguri.
Right in the ear.
It looks like it might all be over for the team of Maurice and Miz.
What is that?
I think it's footage from Red and Brooklyn's audition fight.
It certainly got Red's attention.
And scene.
French kiss DDT.
Maurice capitalizes on Red being distracted and pulls off the upset.
What a huge win for the It couple.
Oh, the timing of that footage playing was certainly no accident. It looked like Red was about to put Maurice away.
I think there's your answer on who played the footage. That was a coordinated effort among those three.
Hey, it's always smart to have a backup plan. I've been telling you that for years, Saxton.
The following contest is a lights, camera, action ladder match. The winner will be the first superstar to retrieve the rank and file script from above the ring. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 190 pounds, the super athlete, Stubbs Sub-Zero Styles.
There is an absolutely big fight feel in the arena tonight for this one.
Yeah, and judging from the vibe here currently, it seems to me like this is the one this sold-out crowd came to see.
And his opponent, and residing in Hollywood, California, weighing in at 221 pounds, The Miz!
Gentlemen, I would absolutely love to read you a list of accomplishments and accolades that The Miz has on the grand stage, but the truth is, there aren't enough hours in the day.
There's no doubt that Miz has really been one of the greats on the grand stage. He beat John Cena in the main event at WrestleMania. We've seen plenty of ladder matches in WWE history, but none quite like this, where the script for the action film, Rank and File 4, has been suspended above the ring in a briefcase. Whoever climbs the ladder and retrieves the script first will win both the match and the starring role.
It's a travesty of justice that Miz even has to go through something like this to get a role that should have already been his. He is one of the greatest actors of our time.
I don't know about that, but I do know that this lights, camera, action ladder match is going to be a smash hit with audiences and critics worldwide.
Saxton, why don't you treat this like we're at the movies? No talking.
There it is!
The Miz has held so many titles in his career. WWE Champion, Tag Team Champion, United States Champion. But over the last few years, he's truly become synonymous with the Intercontinental title. Oh! Miz looking a little startled right now.
No need to panic. He's still swinging.
Harsh impact. He's fighting hard, and it's paying off.
This could be his moment.
He's in a bad spot now.
Yeah, he's got to find a way out of that corner.
Corner. Trap kicks. Running knee. Reversal. What a counter.
Michael brought up that the Miz and the Intercontinental title have been intertwined, and it's probably because he's won it in so many high-profile matches. In fact, he won his first Intercontinental title on the 1000th episode of Monday Night Raw in 2012.
And he started subsequent reigns at other big shows like WrestleMania 29, Night of Champions, Extreme Rules, and at the 25th anniversary of Raw. Those are all must-see events, thanks to the most must-see Intercontinental Champion of all time.
So much damage to the neck.
Back into the ring. You build momentum. You look for victory. Every superstar is trying to do that when they step in the ring.
Ouch.
Insulting. Spiked into the ring apron.
We're having a great time here at SummerSlam. Thanks again for joining us. What a night it's been here at SummerSlam, and things only continue to get hotter. Oh, my God, what an elbow. Kick right to the midsection.
Now trampling the opposition.
Ooh! Ooh, what impact. Look, he's stunned here, guys.
Effective arm drag.
Here's the quickness in it. Agility. You know, most men you talk to in WWE wouldn't want to be in a ladder match. Trey hammers Miz in the corner. It's Brooklyn Von Braun.
I had a feeling she'd get involved tonight.
Do you blame her? She wants Miz to win so she can have a legitimate co-star in the movie.
And here's Red to stop Brooklyn from spoiling this match.
This is pure jealousy. Red couldn't beat Brooklyn in the audition, so now she's taking it out on her.
That's ridiculous. She's only out here to help her friend, Trey.
And it appears she's been able to accomplish that. Red has neutralized Brooklyn as they head to the back.
Cut!
There's no cutting in this match.
Absolutely spiked.
DDT.
Soul kick. He's certainly looking in command at the moment.
Stringing together some big moves here.
Setting that ladder up now.
Climbing up the ladder.
Gonna reach out and try to grab the briefcase and unhook it.
Gotta pick it up here.
Look out. He's got it in his hands now.
And the crowd is starting to come to their feet.
Going for the win here. Going for it all. I love it.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're witnessing the most must-see superstar in WWE.
The Florida Keys.
Tuck him in. It's bedtime.
The Miz got the worst end of that stick.
Here he goes, guys, looking for the win.
I think it's going to happen right now. Make no mistake about it. This match could end right here, right now.
It could, but I don't think it will.
No matter how you feel about anyone's acting skills, this is a huge night for Trey. He beat a future Hall of Famer in a pressure-filled, high-stakes ladder match at the biggest party of the summer.
As far as I'm concerned, Trey deserves the role and our respect.
Oh, that's nice, but as of now, I'm officially boycotting Rank and File 4. Sorry, Brooklyn. I'll just have to catch you in your next film.